Hello, it's me, Smelder Smecko, back at it again. We are going to be playing Cult of the Lamb today. We're going into Anchordeep. We are going to set up YouTube chat first, real fast, because we do actually like the YouTube people. They are our friends. The YouTube people are our friends, you see. Our friends. Remember, if we have Twitch integrations enabled. We do not have YouTube, there's no YouTube integration, so there is no YouTube integration. But if there was a YouTube integration, we would use it, but we don't have, there isn't one, there just ain't. Like, I can't do anything about it. If it don't exist, it doesn't exist. So we're gonna edit this real fast. We're gonna test. Oh yeah, it fucking works. Thank you for being the test subject, for showing us how the chat works. Person. And thank you for subbing, because only subscribers can chat, because this ain't a fucking charity. We already cussed. Oh gosh, it's so Jover. Alright, we are playing Cult of the Lamb. If you would like to have a character named after you in Cult of the Lamb and you're watching on YouTube, you need to leave an appropriate name in the chat below. We're going to put this, we're going to fix this. Properties. YouTubers, if you want, YouTube viewers, if you want a character named after, want to name a character, leave one in a chat message thing. Because, okay, so we don't have integrations. We do not have integrations enabled, by the way, there are no integrations of it. We're gonna test this real fast. Test. Why didn't where's my Verlay? There we go. Why is it going that way? That's weird. Okay. This is the wrong game. I also just opened Dungeon Crawler, which is not Cult of the Lamb. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Ear Trumpet. Hello, everybody. We're testing. And so basically, if you would like to have something named after you in this game, if you want to have something named after you in the game, you need to let me know on YouTube, because we have Twitch integrations enabled, but they do not work for YouTube, because that's just not how YouTube works. And the API for YouTube is just not very public. Also, I usually don't look like this, everybody knows, but this is Cult of the Lamb, so we are going to be playing Cult of the Lamb today. We're going into Anchordeep. I don't know how many people have played Cult of the Lamb that are watching. Anchordeep is usually the third biome people will unlock. You can technically unlock them in almost any order other than the first one having to be Darkwood. Anura is usually people's second, etc. And they do tend to scale a little bit in different terms of difficulty. Now, one of the problems we've had is that I tend to neglect the flock, our flock of followers. And so our followers are not high level. So we're going to have to work on that. Hello, hello, hello. I do want to hear something that made your 18 hours miserable, Code Jason, over on Twitch. Hello, tell us. Chode Jason. Massive Monster Studio, they are the people who make the game, I guess. Also, something here. We are playing on a DualShock controller today. We love a Devolver Digital game in this house. Control recommended. Good thing I'm using it. What was that? For people that from Notorious Straight People? I didn't read what that said. I'm going to look that up now. Wait. I also got water on my keyboard. It's so over. Give me a sec. I want to see what they said about the Torres Straight People real fast. I gotta Google this. I just want to see, because it was just so fast. Torres Straight Cult of the Lamb. Wait, what did it say about people from the... Okay, I'm actually gonna close the game again because I want to see what it said about the Torres Strait. I'm sorry, that's just I'm gonna, if I don't do it now, I'm never gonna see it. I'm a flock neglector. Your upstairs neighbor discharged toilet dislodged at 9:30 p.m. Damn, that's disgusting, Code Jason. Thanks for sharing. You had to ask them not to flush their toilet. Damn, that's disgusting. I'm sorry it happened to you. Only you. That just seems like a Code Jason coded thing to have happen. Like, that seems like a Code Jason. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we have Code Jason, folks. All right, we're going to see what they said about Aboriginal and Torres Strait People, just because I'm interested, and that gives me something to talk about with my dad. We're going to see what it says. I'm locking in. It contains the depictions and voices of deceased people. Okay. That seems like kind of a small warning to have. I did not know if the devs were Australian. We are going to play on day 30. We're on day 37. We have 3 heretics left to kill. Yeah. I don't do any offline leveling. You think I'm that cool? I didn't do any offline leveling. I gotta do more readings. I don't have ideal audio conditions right now. I'll put it that way. And I don't want to record if conditions aren't ideal. Do you know what I mean? Because I use a 3DIO. I don't know what I should be using for recording though. Also, let me know how my audio is because I am not an audio person, believe it or not. So I have to spend a good amount of time like fixing my audios and stuff. I also need to get some microphones. I don't know what kind of microphones to get though, folks. I don't know. All I know how to do is read off a paper. And even that I'm not so good at. I'm not very good at gaming. I'm not very pretty. I'm not very cool. I'm not very smart. I'm not very nice. I'm not very fun. But at least I press go live. Alright, Spinal Columns is the name of the place. There's a little bit of a lag here. This is happening on my end too. I don't know why. You know what it is? I have CapCut open still. We're closing CapCut down real fast. My apologies for having CapCut open. CapCut's just it's what we got, folks. I need to get a newer computer. That better not have been a structural piece of bloatware. Close CapCut. CapCut fucking close. Sorry to cuss so much. Ain't no fussing with the cussing. CapCut's being a jerk. Mom! Okay, we're gonna do end task CapCut. Why is it glowing? No, I don't want to save. I just want to close. CapCut. Are you kidding me with this shit? Sorry. My voice is awesome. My voice is terrible. I'm not so good at. I'm just a simple woman trying to read through the complete works of H.P. Lovecraft minus some parts that I don't want to say out loud, so I'm not gonna because I don't have to. I do have to edit out some parts in the Lovecraft stuff because I find it's too much. I'm not doing that. So here's our little village, folks. We got a bunch of people doing mining and stuff. We're also gonna turn down the volume for me at least. Somebody wants to talk to us. I guess we should probably talk to them. Let's make sure our Twitch drops are enabled. Yep, Twitch is enabled. We are going to go to settings. This is an MLG thing we can do here. We're going down to 20% volume. Let me know if the volume is too quiet for you now on your end. We're going to talk to this person. Excuse me, leader. My friend and I were traveling through Anura and lost each other. Can you see if you can find them? Buddy, okay. We're very close to being able to unlock more stuff. This person is sick nasty. What do we have here? Wood. Wood. We're going to pick the pumpkins. The reason we have some mushrooms to the side, by the way, is because those mushrooms are able to generate devotion, which we need. So that's why we have not picked them. We're going to pick the berries, though, because we are going to go on a crusade. So we want to make sure everything here is all set before we go on our crusade. Actually, did we do our sermon yet? We should do a sermon before. Oh, it's going to be nightfall. Oops. Oops. You've already done a sermon today. Okay, we're fine. We're going to keep on rolling. This is basically Katamari Damacy. I love Katamari Damacy. I hated the newest Katamari game. Was not a fan. The physics were off. You cannot change the physics in a physics game. And, like, it didn't feel right. We have, by the way, although we have the cloak, we have the white fleece, so we get 4 tarot cards at the beginning of stuff. Logan Aggle lost a level thanks to Twitch chat. Thanks, Twitch chat. Thanks, Code Jason. We know it's you. We know it's you, Code Jason. Cake Sniffer 421 is over here doing stuff. We're going to give them some more berry bushes to plant. And maybe some more pumpkins, I guess. Alright. They should go to bed. I don't know why they're up. We also... Yeah, okay. We're gonna let that happen. We're gonna wait for the next day's sermon so we can actually... We can possibly level up? Why is this guy up? What does he want? We're gonna pet the dog. Rolling star, absolutely. And we're also going to cook. We have auto cook enabled because we do not need non-auto cook. It's not really super important. We're going to go with the meat gruel. We're also gonna upgrade one of the shelters over here. Or multiple shelters, I guess, that have broken. We're gonna do our... Get some devotion. Let's lead a service. Wait, what does the crown want us to do? Oh, we can do a doctrine. Let's see what doctrine we want to do. Law and order, possessions, afterlife. Afterlife's been maxed. All right. Sustenance, possessions, law and order. Work and worship. Are we loved or feared? Inspire or intimidate? I'm doing inspire. All right, we've got our inspiration stuff done, and now we're going to do our sermon. We want to do that first just in case anyone would level up so that we could get, you know, more points out of them. Okay, so we're going to get Might of the Devout. Increasing our starting level of our weapons when we begin a new crusade. Crusades are those little things we do when we go into dungeons. And we'll be able to get, we have a divine inspiration unlocked. We can get a new structure. There's also some coins in here. Let's see what divine inspiration, what structure we want to use. I want to use the grand shelter or the shared shelter. Never collapses. Collects devotion when they sleep. We're doing that one. Grand shelter. And also it's part of a tech tree. It's part of, it keeps the tech tree moving. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna see what that actually requires to build. Gold bars and other such and such. Okay. And it never collapses. Okay, so we are going to need what for that? We need more lumber and gold bars. Okay, so we're gonna have somebody make lumber. So we'll have one, that's 5 and 6 and a bunch of gold bars. Can we build another refinery? Yes. But we shouldn't because we only have 5 wood left. We're not going to do that. We're just going to be patient. Okay, we're going to also collect from over here. Let's bless some motherfuckers. Inspire. We want to see if anyone here is a Vesta. Oops, we shouldn't have done that. All right. Basically, you can summon your followers and have them help you out. Tanar is going to generate more, is going to help us gain more fervor, which is kind of helpful for me, actually. I haven't really done that. Let's see what else we have. We have Fornax. We have a lot of Fornaxes. We don't have anyone who I want, really. We're going to go with Tynar for the Vosegus demon. We can't change what that is. It's just randomly assigned. Except for this, in the case of special NPCs. We're also going to summon... Who else are we going to summon? Somebody higher level? Yeah, Silver Fox. We'll summon Silver Fox. We obviously need to get some more followers with more, like, such and suches. Let's harvest this. And harvest this. And I guess grow some more grass. And why not? Let's see what we can do. Nothing here. Oh. Great. Someone leveled up. We're going to clear out the shitter. Sorry. And we're going to see if we can build one of these yet. No. So we need someone on refinery duty. They'll do it when they do it. We are going to actually go to Anura and do the Anura quest we've been given. Should be relatively not easy, but it'll be something. There's no one for sale today, so we're not going to get anybody. We're going to go to Anura. Unlimited shit in the shitter. This is a one trick they don't want you to know. We're going to keep rolling. Alright, what do we got here? So we receive, because we have the white fleece equipped, you can't see it cosmetically, we have the receive double health with healing, that's great. When hit, spawn a tentacle, which is great. Gain extra red heart, great. And 30% more damage during the night, which is also great. Because it will probably be night eventually. And then... Another bishop struck down. Heket ruled an aeon, feared by none. Her dominion being a famine, her peons now freed are ravenous in their appetites, tread warily, lest thou be predated upon. Hello, Fire Rescue Guy. Thanks for contributing to the cult totem. Alright, we have the Warmaker's Hammer. I don't think I've used a hammer before. And we're going to use that. And we have something else here. Path of the Righteous creates a Path of Igor. This is a very slow weapon. I don't like it. Runs over, folks. Nah. Oh, I didn't know you could destroy these. Free lumber, baby. This is a very slow weapon, so at least we have curses. I liked the axe. It's like butter. I don't like this weapon. We're gonna try and switch weapons as soon as we can. I'm getting tilted. Yeah, this is a shit weapon. We're doing the quest and then we're leaving. This is terrible. I hate the hammer. It's so slow. We're destroying everything for resources, though. Blue heart, okay. This is terrible because enemies hop, so it's very difficult. I hate this. I don't know what the 1 means on the person. Or the 3. I don't know what that was. I don't know what the shields meant. Thank you, Myopics here. It's very, very poignant of you to say. Yes, the crystal ball of secrets. I am very hunched. I'm hunch maxing. This is terrible. I hate this weapon. I look terrible. This is its worst one. Next time I'm gonna re-roll for the weapon. Oh, okay, so if you use R1, you can use it like the axe. So it's like a worse version of the axe. Great. There's a lot of skill issues today, folks. Wooden lanterns. Blueprint. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. And a heart. Or half heart. Okay, we just are hoping that we can... Where's the person one? Okay, that's where we're supposed to go for the quest. We're going to go get food, and we're going to go up that way. And we're not going to do the boss fight because I hate this weapon. Like, you ever read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? That's like how Anne felt about the people and humanity. That's how I feel about this weapon. I don't think it's an exaggeration. Cult of the Lamb is a lot of fun. You would like Cult of the Lamb. Everybody would love Cult of the Lamb. If you're it has something for everybody. Okay, maybe it doesn't suck that bad. Thanks for the gold. Kind strangers. Alright, we got the guy. We're gonna head the fuck out because we don't need to wipe. Never wipe. Wait, if we go to the next room, can we... Let's see. We can just head back. We don't have to do the boss fight, right? We can just... Oh, and devotion to steal. Yummy, yummy devotion in my tummy. And maybe we'll get a better weapon. Who knows? The problem is it's very hard to counter the little flies with such a slow weapon. Who is this guy? Is this my missionary? I'm scared. There's so many monsters, but I'll finish the mission to make you proud. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. And we died. I should have gone back. This game is Animal Crossing Binding of Isaac, exactly. We're not going to sacrifice anybody. I will rise again. I'm just realizing I could use this to sacrifice old people for this when the sacrifice ritual is on cooldown. Basically, I have the option to sacrifice somebody to get another life. I'm not doing that because I hated that weapon. That's a lot of devotion. Where's the person with the reward? Let's download this. Look at these grand shelters. Beautiful. You'd love to see it. Let's make some more of these. And let's make some more of these. And make some people some more shelters under the followers tab. We did the quest. Boom. Let's recruit the follower. Alright, we're going to do a Twitch raffle for this. As soon as we get one person, it's going to be... We're going to raffle it off, by the way. Essentially, if you'd like to be a follower, if you go to Twitch, you can customize a follower and appearance and everything like that. And then if you win the raffle, it's free. And you'll statistically win eventually. Like, given there's not that many people and there's a lot of followers. Basically, you will get a little guy named after you, and you can have it customized. We're gonna wait about 40 seconds. That'll let people get their guy in. If you don't know, if you haven't made one of these before, you might be waiting remember. I think it has a limit to how many times you can enter the raffle. I think you can only make one guy for it. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna have some water. Somebody make one, please. You ever reach for a cup to drink something and you expected something else in it, and then you taste what's in it and you're like, oh, I thought I made dragon fruit beverage mix, but I made grapefruit and I was in like a fizzy one, and I was like, oh, I forgot. Okay, we're gonna press cancel on that. We're going to, what does this person do? Work and devotion speed is terrible, but they are petable. We're gonna take that. Doesn't matter. And we're gonna set them to refinery duty. We're also going to go and take this stuff, and we're also gonna talk to the person we sent on the quest. I've returned and I found a follower. Great. We're going to recruit this follower. It's a little hedgehog called Hammer. He is a corpophiliac, but gets sickly. He loves being sick, but he doesn't cure very quickly. He's got like Munchausen. Yeah, we got water. We're going to set him to do refinery duty because that's far away from the shitter. We're also going to send more people out on stuff. This guy's elderly, so we gotta sack him. We gotta start taking better care of people. Let's do a sacrifice if we can of the old guy. It's on cooldown a little bit. Okay. We're gonna do a sermon, and then we're gonna bless everybody. We got a lot of followers now. Nice, guys. We're doing a lot of cult maintenance right now. Okay, we're gonna speak and we're gonna bless people. Fish. Go inspire these guys. Our guys are very low level. We gotta harvest so we can cook. We also might go fishing. We're gonna want to fix those collapsed mines too, but we're gonna do this first. We're also going to use the camellia. When we get the camellias here, we're gonna plant the camellia seeds and immediately use the rainbow fertilizer on them because we are running very low on camellia leaves because we need to use those to heal the sick. And so we are going to use the rainbow fertilizer on it, which immediately gives us a fully grown camellia. And one camellia seed, which we will also plant and we will also fertilize. We don't have the second level of, what's it called yet? We don't have the kitchen. We need to develop the kitchen so people can automatically cook. And we also need to develop the second level of farming so they can automatically do harvesting. This is a very fun game. I like this game. I played it when it came out, so there were a lot of mechanics like relics and stuff that I wasn't familiar with when I played this time, because I don't think relics were in the base game before the patches. It's also very much, obviously, a labor of love game. It's like a very cute Animal Crossing Factorio Binding of Isaac game. People are exhausted. We're going to keep on getting stuff. And we are going to keep on building shelters for them. Nicer shelters. Because also they don't, these shelters that are nicer don't collapse, which is great. Please say you brought a follower. I've returned and I found a follower. Great. Okay. So we can send someone else out. We're gonna send out somebody who isn't gonna die. He says he's not gonna die. 74%. It's pretty good. We're gonna send you out for followers. Oh, he can go for pumpkin seeds. Who can he go for? What can other people go for different kinds of seeds? Pumpkin seeds. Weird. I thought I saw different stuff before. Okay. We're gonna send this guy out for followers. 73% chance. It's pretty good. Let's get this guy. I will. He says he will be good. Unlawful will bring people out of prison, but he will also get. I will gain 10 faith by recruiting him, which we need. So that's great. And we're gonna set you to do refinery stuff. We're also gonna cook. Grassy gruel is not ideal. Neither is the soup. Okay, we are gonna go fishing to get some food for people in the short term. We're also gonna collect the faith that people have accumulated at the various little shrines around town, around the area. Go to. I think we can get devotion at the Spore Grotto. I think we're ready for that. Animal Crossing ass music. Animal Crossing ass music. This guy is. It says we can take a mushroom. Why? Seed of Sozo. Weird. I don't know what to do with that. We're gonna collect devotion over here as well. Every little bit counts. And we're gonna grind a little bit of fishing. We have auto fish set. There are not that many fish today. Swordfish, we've never gotten that before. We can make the fancy feast now. I forget if the fish size actually corresponds with the fish species, like in Animal Crossing. Not me shark maxing in Animal Crossing. What was the 3DS Animal Crossing game? That one was cute. I fucking love Animal Crossing. We're gonna catch the last. Oh, more swordfish. We're gonna catch the last fish while we're here. And we're gonna do a sermon. Great. Let's go back to spinal columns. We need another farmer. Okay, divine inspiration. What did I say we needed? We do need second level. We need a better summoning circle if we can. We have demon summoning circle 1 and 2. How do you get 3? Yeah, okay, we're not able to get up to there yet. Send 2 followers, 2 times the number of followers to get. That's pretty good, actually. We're probably gonna do that. No, we already did that. Oops. Refinery 2 increases capacity. Harvest totem, fertilizer size. Oh, trap scarecrow. For more food? Mayhaps? Farmer station 2. They can collect and harvest. They can harvest the crops. We're going to do that. Because we're going to reach a food bottleneck pretty soon. Extra tool does not require resources. Thank you very much, Twitch chat. Very sweet of you. We're going to go down here to see what this is going to require. It's going to require 10 lumber. We do not have 10 lumber. We are going to grind the shit out of lumber here. We're also going to rebuild this. Oops. Silver Fox, why aren't you just going to sleep? Okay. We're going to collect the devotion here. Basically our tech points. If you haven't seen the other stuff, essentially they're tech points. Bro, why don't you go to bed? Golden fecal matter, we'll take that. A lot of coins. A lot of coins off of that. Let's see what we can cook. Shepherd's pie, a meal made for shepherds or made of shepherds? Oh, made for shepherds. Okay. Delicious feast. Fish bowl. Pungent fish stew. One of those and like 5 berry bowls. Inspiration maxing up in this bitch. Oh, we need to fuel this. I don't really know what the fuel does here. But we're doing it. Oh, this guy's got a thing for us. I don't want to interrupt him, though. I guess I do, a little bit. Do we get a doctrine piece or something? We're gonna pet him. We're also gonna see if any of the people we recruited now are we're gonna pick those berries. Seed of Sozo. What do we do with that? Yeah, what happens if I put gold fertilizer on it? Well, probably should put a fertilizer bin down. I'm saving my fertilizer only for stuff that actually is relevant to our cult's interests actively right now, which is food. Damn. Let's go sacrifice an elder. They like it. It's okay. They think it's cool. They love being sacrificed. It's like their hobby. And we get to level up. Okay. Might of the Devout. Again. Wait, what are these? What does this do? Eye of the Lost Relics. Yeah, I'm good. We're doing Eye of the Devout. Might of the Devout. Better weapons, baby. Let's see if we can resurrect anybody. That's like 150, but I should have done that first. Oops, oh well. We're doing a sermon. Very nice, Sue. So faith is pretty high. That's good. Can we cook anything else? Follower meat stew I'm going to keep around because we don't have that many followers and we might need that for something else later. Let's see if anyone we recruited is interesting. Fornax, oh, who's a Vesta? We got a Vesta finally? Ooh. Hammer is a Vesta. That's great. Hammer's alternate form is really, really helpful. Vesta is very helpful. Okay, what did they want? Some elders have been cast out. Can we take them? Yes, we will take the elderly follower because then we can sacrifice them without penalty when we need a new life. And they're a germaphobe, ignores dissenters, and they are petable. Okay, we're gonna grab that. Let's pet him too. It's a petable follower. Where is the guy? He's right here. We're not gonna say back to complete the quest. You honor me, I'm grateful, thank you. You're welcome, bro. These are those real goat hours. Hey Crane, how you doing? Crane, we gotta catch up sometime. Can we fill that up? No? That's it? Alright. What else do we got? What is this guy doing? Why is he tripping? He's just like, he's like fucked up. We're gonna leave him alone. It seems like he's had a hard enough time. Alright, we are going to grab 2 people. Actually, we're gonna fish a little bit. Are we gonna fish? No, we're gonna get people. Let's see. Start with half a heart. I don't care about that. We're taking iPop with us. Highest level person we have. Explodes near enemies. And then we're gonna pick... who gets fervor for us? Automatically collects fervor. We're gonna pick one of those. And we're gonna hope that we get some good weapons. We're actually finally gonna go into Anura. And we are gonna sack that old guy if we wipe. We do. I might be leaving for a birthday party, so they are applying. Oh, okay. Have fun at the birthday party. Get caked up. Oh, hell yeah, we got an axe. We love to see that. What do we have? When hit, okay, we have Death Store Plus. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies are dealt 2 or 3 damage. They're dealt 3 damage. Gain extra half a heart. Enemies drop fish and 30% more damage during the night, which it's about to be. So we're gonna grab that. We have a what's it? I should have read it. Okay, we're gonna read it. We have... why didn't I read? Necrotic Hammer, chance to have a ghost show up. Okay, I don't love the hammer, but... I do like resources off the dummies. Which I think you can get for any of them, but I'm just getting off this. It's just so slow. This is our first time going into Anura. Not Anura, into Anchordeep, sorry. I thought, did I go into Anura or Anchordeep? I thought I went to Anchordeep. If you're, the heavy attack for this is a, what's it called? It is a swinging it in an arc, like the base version of the axe. The base attack for the axe. Did I go into Darkwood on accident? I did. Well, we need camellia flowers anyway. What the hell? Epic pull, I guess. Coins. We do need bones, and this is a good place to get bones, so potentially. Yeah, we're in Darkwood. I fucked up. My Baducci. All right, we're gonna head backwards. And we're gonna see what was in that other room that we didn't do anything in. There we go. What do we get? Another blueprint. Okay, cool. And we got a necklace. At least we're getting some good loot. And the flower necklace. Great. Definitely gonna want to equip that on somebody who has a bonus to devotion. Not a lot of bones dropping a day. Not a lot of bones dropping a day. Only we need some Bones Jones on this. All right, what do we got here? Follower, or a relic. I'm gonna go with the relic and the mystery room because I would like a relic and I'd like to go against the boss. Summon a new curse with an increased level. Okay. We're also gonna harvest all the meats we got here. A lot of nice, sexy follower meat. You love to see that. Nummy, nummy follower meat in my tummy, as they say. They don't say that. Only I say that. We're gonna save this curse summoning for the boss fight because we will be able to do stuff so we can hopefully it'll refill our stuff. Okay. It's Heartso. His name's not Heartso. Receive a challenge. If you pass without using curses, I'll give you a gift. Oh yeah, I can do that. Let's hope for a better weapon here. We're not going to get one, but we're hoping. Hope's free. It's stupid, but it's free. Bombs will now drop. Thanks to Twitch chat. I don't know if those are bombs that are going to hurt me or not, but thanks, chat. It'll either be really good or really bad, depending on if they're friendly fire or not. I think they can hurt me. Okay. Bane Hammer, chance of poisoning. Crusader's Blade. A well-balanced blade. I don't like the hammers. We're going with the blade. Yep, I think I can get hit by the bomb. Yep, I can get hit by it. We Toho now. This we got camellia seeds and a heart. What does he give us? You completed the challenge. What should you get? This is a decent reward. It's a tarot card. Relics recharge faster. I think that's just, it's just, I don't think it's activated for us. It's just, it's a card that we now have unlocked and the ability to use in future runs. But that's cool. I'm gonna let that happen. Blue heart, love to see that going in. We are gonna roll over here. Roll, 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 roll. Roll, roll, roll. And the boss combat, which I'm not super happy about, but we're going to see what happens. It does daisy chain though, which is nice. Got him. Please let me recruit him. Witness converted. Okay, let's choose gold because we don't have another source of gold really. We got a doctrination tablet. What else do I have to do here? Oh, Eye of the Witness. I don't know what those do. Thanks for contributing to the totem cake. Cake sniffer. Now you've defeated the bishop. Greater rewards, blah blah blah. If you do not have the omnipresence, you cannot return to the cult until you reach another teleporter. Only continue onwards if you're gonna leave for a little bit longer. I'm not gonna leave longer. I'm good. I'm going back. Yeah, I think I'm going back. My cult needs me. They need me. They need me. It's nice to be needed. Is it? It's actually not. I don't like it. Alright, let's collect. Oh, Twitch. What did you want? Let's see what you guys are gonna get. Is it a drop? No, we got wood. Oh, I interrupted somebody, so I lost a little bit of points. Let's go do this. We do want to build Farmer Station 2. I'm gonna see if we can get just enough to unlock another building, enough tech points to unlock another building. We probably can. pretty soon. Let's see if there's any other stuff to clean up around here. This guy's just like fucked up. He's been like bugged. Oh, can we build the new farming station? Let's find out. Farming station 2, yes. Then we don't have to do all that ourselves. We're also going to want to build... What does compost do? Deposit grass to turn to fertilizer if you get a fertilizer silo. Okay, we're due fertilizer silo first then, obviously. And we're going to see where that is. Costs 5 things of wood. Let's indoctrinate. We're going to do follow raffle. Have some water. You're helping. Everyone here is helping. I'm also checking something real fast. Damn, we're almost at 1,200 followers on YouTube. Don't forget to follow on YouTube. Videos. Damn. Damn. You love to see it. We are going to may start a fight, but polyamorous. Okay, we're gonna keep them, but we're gonna see what they do. I would like you to be on worship duty. Let's see what we can do. Doctrine time, baby. Let's do the last work one. No, we have 2 more work ones we can do. Simple everyday action or grand everlasting monuments. For building, that sounds terrible. We're doing devotion. Increase devotion speed. How much does that ritual cost? 75 bones? Am I made of money? I low-key am considering doing it, though. No, I want to save my bones. I want to save my bones for ritual resurrection. Let's hold a sermon. iPop is our strongest soldier here. We're very close to leveling up again. I woke up everyone and disturbed their slumber. Oops. Oops. We also want to get the kitchen. I want to view the upgrades. Where is the kitchen anyway? Increase growth speed while generating devotion. Kitchen is all the way up here. That's fine. We'll get it. And demonic ceremony circle is up there. Okay. We're gonna do a second sermon tomorrow. And we definitely want more berries. We also want camellias, so we're going to put camellias in here. We're prioritizing growing camellias because we need them for, what's it called? For medicine. I want to bless everybody up. Is that the guy? That's Hammer. Hammer. Or bless him. Interact. Can I just spam gifts onto him? Harvest bonus resources. That's great because he's a farmer. We need to make some more beds too. A lot of cult maintenance today. Okay, we have a quest. What do you want? We'd love to have a splendid dinner. Perform the feasting ritual. Yeah, we can do that. Why don't we just do that now? $75 bones? Fuck it. Weeball. Nom 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 nom. Okay, we're gonna do that. Boom. Got it. And we're gonna do a sermon. I pop in the front row as usual. We're doing the last fight of the Devout. The Devout 6. Inspire everybody up. Finish the quest here. Oh, you did it. Thanks. You're welcome, Barbados Slim. Why did it say my followers were... Is anyone sick actively? No. Wait, what? Why does it cost 10 to fix this guy? Why does it cost 10 gemstones? That's weird. Okay, so gold bars. We need to queue up some gold bars because we don't have any gold bars. And we are going to make some meals for while we are gone. Mighty Meat Feast. Mighty Meat Feast. There we go. Chance of dropping valuable resources, but also vomit here. That's fine. Vomit's okay. It's okay to have a little bit of vomit. Increased faith and loyalty. We're going to save those for when we need them. And we'll do pumpkin for illness and diarrhea. That's fine. It's only a 5% chance. This is really short order cook simulator. Oh, we didn't send anyone out. Okay, we gotta send people out. Barbados will go out for followers. Who else is gonna go out for followers? Someone's already out. Okay. We're gonna summon. We're gonna take iPop with us. The goat. Actually, is iPop close to leveling up? Let's find iPop and see if we can get him to level up a little. Where is he? iPop, you nasty bitch. Where are you? Bequeath a gift. Increased devotion. Oh, okay. Well, we'll still summon you. You can come with me. Who else are we gonna summon? Fervor collection. Who does fervor collection? Let's see. Sort by level. Or take this little guy with us. And make sure these queues are filled. Queues and pews. It's a living. What does this guy want? You have so many mouths to feed. You must need some seeds. A cult leader is always good for business. So many hungry followers, growling tummies. I'll set up here if you're in need of crops. You know where to find me, don't you? Oh, what do they sell? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. They sell camellia bush seeds here? Bruh. I'll take 5 of those, and I'll take berry bush seeds. That's actually very helpful for me. And we'll buy a follower. Let's go deposit our seeds again and indoctrinate the follower. Actually, I don't think we have enough room for the follower. So we are going to add, also their seed box is full, so we're going to leave that alone. We're going to have to make a second farm at some point, I think, to keep up with food production. We are going to go into Anchordeep. Goodbye, you're going to sleep. Have fun sleeping, James. Zukel. So we're going into Anchordeep. This is our 3rd dungeon. We're going up against Calamari, I believe. I want to say it's Calamari Damasi. Oh, hell yeah. Axe. Epic pull. Alright. Gain extra, whatever. Get damage everything on heart on screen when hit with diseased heart. When attacked, 10% of chance of getting damage. Also great. And poison damage. This is a great setup right here. Necromantic axe. We like an axe in this house. We do pretty well with axes. And Path of the Righteous. All great picks. And also here we have this, which you can read. Entering the land of Bishop Calamar. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Alright. Like me? We got fish out of it. Oh, love this. I don't know if the green is from it being necromantic or from us being an Anchordeep, but this is I love an underwater level if you can't tell. Thanks for the contribution to the totem, folks. Okay, so we get one diseased heart from the tarot card, not multiples. We are breaking here, everything here, because I don't know what the unique resource is here. I like that the seaweed counts as grass. Very kino, not too weeno. We're just gonna roll away from everybody. These guys move fast. We're out here blob maxing. Oh, we got a blue heart. Thank you. So now I have a blue, half a blue heart and a diseased heart. That's nice. Should I have killed that? The jellyfish? My bad. Crystal shards are, I guess, the unique... I do like when crystals are the, like, associated with underwater shit. It's like Atlantis. AF. What we got here? A guy. I'm one of your missionaries. I'll make it home. We saved our own guy. I'm still listening and learning. I'm not feeling that much better. We do like the skeletons, though. We got salmon. We are chopping everything here. Give him the chops! Alright, we're gonna keep going. Am I supposed to be able to get the jellyfish? Property destruction. Oh wait, you can. Okay, you can hit them in time and get fish out of it. Okay, that's it. Crystal rock acquired. Cool. Anchordeep decoration. What do we got here? Crystal tree. Very cool. Not gonna make that probably. We're gonna keep going. It's probably a 3-room dungeon. No? Okay. What do we got here? Relic room. We're gonna go for the relic instead of the person. Then we're gonna go for grapes. I didn't know you could get grapes in this game. What do we got here? Deals damage to based on the amount of stuff you have and tarot cards you have, which is great. Little god likes Chemic's followers. Chemic made him herself. Nice, Chemic. Very normal behavior. I like the music here. Reminds me of the fairy rooms in Legend of Zelda, I want to say. There's cauliflower or there's grapes. I think I want to get cauliflower, actually. Or is it cotton or cauliflower? I can't tell. Oh, it's like... Wait, what is it? Oh, it's cotton. What? I should have gone for grapes then. I didn't know you could grow cotton underwater. Robe DLC unlocked. Also, after this fight, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. A lot of cultists down here. What is this? Merciless Hammer or Touch of Chirua? I'm doing the Touch of Chirua instead. I like my axe. I don't want a hammer. You don't have to take one if you don't want to. But I recommend doing it just to recycle because you get the extra coin. Also, if you switch spells, you get to refill your spell meter. Got my fish. Alright. Let's try and get bone. Jellyfish don't drop bones because they're jellyfish. That's how it works. At least you can get food here. I like how goofy the enemies are. What do we get here? Let's see what's over here first. Don't mind if I get that fervor. At least we got a lot of crystal shards too. 18 isn't nothing. Oh, blue heart. Almost missed that. And if we die, we do have the ability to sacrifice a person, and we would sacrifice our older person. Cutscene time. Oh, well, you kneeled to me? Fuck no, bitch.
He has sent many vessels like you, one after the other they all fail, says Calamar. You have gotten further than most, granted. I shall enjoy watching your cult rot from the inside of disease upon them.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. So we're gonna have our first of the 3 mini-boss fights. Salaios. Okay. Like butter! Butter! Got him. Like butter. Blueprint, follower form, lumber, or cauliflower seeds? Cauliflower seeds, thank you. And we have a commandment stone. We got salmon. We're going to return to our cult. Take care of business there. We stand on business here. Some people stand on the shoulders of giants. I stand on the shoulders of business. Always hunched. Let's put cauliflower seeds in here. Cotton. What'd you got here? You got a follower for me? I've returned and I got a person. Alright, cool. Let's go cure that sicko. The person who's in sicko mode. And let's recruit and do a sermon, too. Also, is this going to be a follower? Mysterious mushroom. That looks like a follower to me, baby. Sozo, the craziest dream. Sozo dreamt that Sozo had too many mushrooms and was happier than Sozo had been before. Now all Sozo could think about is mushrooms. They don't leave mushroom for anything else. Must have more. It's been so long. Miss the taste, the feeling. We'll live here and be happy if you just bring more mushrooms. Okay. Precious mushrooms will always be here. Sozo's busy now. Must continue with the shrooms. You away. A deadly dish has spawned somewhere. Damn it. Someone gonna die. We also need to make more more beds for people. We have to make sleeping bags first. Do we have to actually construct them before we upgrade them? Yes.
We're gonna recruit the patooties. And we're gonna hold a night sermon even though it's mean. You're gonna do farming. You were also gonna do farming, if possible. And you're also gonna do farming. Who the fuck is this? Just let me harvest from their houses. We need more of these, and we need more wood bricks, I think. What do you need to make a shelter? Is it, yeah, it's just planks. Is it, do you need bricks at all? You don't really need bricks, no. This guy's been here for a while. You need to find a bed, bro. What is Sozo doing? Sozo, no! Sozo was here thinking, little followers, they must be so lost. Everyone loves Sozo. Without the great Sozo, you must save them, bring them to Sozo. They will be trapped in Anora. They're always getting trapped, rescue them, bring them to me. Okay, fine. Damn it. Someone died before we could sack them. But now we have enough beds for all our followers. Let's give him some lessons. Where's Haramar? We also gotta do a sermon. We gotta clean up a lot of stuff too. We're gonna give you a gift. No, we're not. We're gonna inspire you. And Sozo was there too. Sozo, you're so weird. I'm just gonna collect devotion from all houses. Cotton and this, and we're also gonna make the fertilizer things. Fertilizer pit, shit pit. There we go. Shit pit, shit pit. All right. We're gonna put the shit pit over here. Buy this over here, actually. Wait, come on. Oh, it's big. It's a relatively big shit pit, actually. Over here, I guess. We need a lot more followers. Also, who's sick? Agares. Alright, we'll secure you. Thornator is also sick. It costs gems to heal him. Okay. He's like gem sick. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're gonna receive the contributions and level up something. What can we level up? Alright, so... shared shelter, refinery, compost. Yes. Deposit grass turned to fertilizer. Perfect. We can, next thing we'll be able to upgrade is the, like, thing in the middle. The shrine. Alright, the shit pit's gonna cost... Ugh! We can't even make that for a while. It's gonna cost 10 bodies? 10 corpses. Bro, that would have fucking... now I wish I didn't fucking buy that. Okay, what does this need? It needs an offering of little stones. Alright. What else does it need? This is for the Woolhaven DLC. There's a little guy. Gopheron. Hell, Ignis sent me to work in your service. I'm Gopheron, architect to the gods. I once built cathedrals whose spires kiss the sky. The little remains of my work, but dust and ruin. Yet from ruin me rebuild. I shall wait to the south of your cult. Bring me gold bars. I shall expand your dominion. Oh, hell yeah! We gonna be bigger. He's a star-nosed mole. A very eldritch creature. And they want some kind of offering of something. Inga's voice so long frozen begins to thaw. It is by her I will await the gold bars. He's 10 gold bars. And we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna go do a doctrine first. Are we? Yeah. We need more bones, is what we need. We might need to start sending people out on bone quests. We need to send people to the bone zone. Alright, we're gonna do work and worship. Hazmat VT contribute to the cult, thank you. Ritual that allows them to work without getting tired, go through toil, or rest and gain faith. I'm gonna do Holy Day as an emergency for emergencies. Holy Day seems like it's an if we're good for emergencies. Like if I have a wipe and everyone's like starting to descent, we're doing Holy Day. So we don't need it right now, but it's a good backup option. And we're gonna do a sermon. We're very close to leveling up. A lot of coins. Witness have started a fight. I pop no. Lost faith because I broke up a fight. We need to get a fight pit. Can we build more shelters? Fertilizer silo. We already have built. We are going to fill this up. It only holds 15. Interesting. Okay. We're going to add berry bush seeds here. And we're going to grab this. People are low-key kind of hungry, though. Pumpkin meals. Peels. Pumpkin meals. I want to build a second farm. Because we're not getting enough berries. So I'm going to start moving stuff. Because we don't need to have this right here anymore. Because this is leveled up. We're going to move we're moving the farms. My apologies, folks. So this part of the map is going to be stable. We're going to move a lot of stuff over. Demonic summoning circle. Obviously want right here. The missionaries, we also want to be able to check on pretty quickly as soon as we get back to base. So these have a range of what? One around it. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to move the mushroom sculpture because it's not actually necessary. We're going to move it all the way down here. Offering statue is fine. We're going to move this over here just for now. And we are going to move this so that it's within the range. Okay, here. See, this is what we're going to do. We're going to put this here. It's within the range of the scarecrow here, which is very helpful. We're going to move the shit pit. That's the technical term for this, folks, is the shit pit. We're going to move that over here so it'll be in between some farms. We're going to move these plots because Sozo fucked my shit up. I don't know if we need to have them if we want to have our farmer stations overlap or not. Probably not. We are going to place this relatively centrally located between these things over here. We're going to leave us a gap here so we can put another scarecrow. We're going to move these. This is going to be a lot of me just moving stuff. These guys, I mean, are relevant-ish, but we're going to move these over here. Sick bay, I'm also going to move to be relatively close to the entrance on this side. The reason we want these a little bit close to the entrance is so I can refill these little stockpiles pretty easily when I run out on quests, when I go for cigarettes or whatever it is that I'm doing. I just tell my followers I'm going out for cigarettes, actually. Let's see how much it costs to make a farming station real fast. Right here. Yep, perfect. We are also going to, though, keep on editing buildings and moving stuff. We can't do this while it's obviously everything is paused. We don't want to be wasting seeds, so we are going to build some scarecrows. We're doing a lot of building today. We're probably not going to beat the entire third dungeon. I'd like to, but we're probably not going to because we're going to be doing a lot of maintenance right now. Because right now, we're not doing so great in terms of devotion, and we're not doing so great in terms of devotion generation. And we want that devotion generation, and we also want to be able to have our demons be higher level, which means we're going to need to improve quality of life for stuff. For the guys. For the little fellas. And of course, we're going to want to make that a farming 2 station. We might also want to get a janitor. But right now, food is our biggest bottleneck. She got that neck, but it's a bottleneck. What that bottleneck do? We're also gonna move this over here. This is not looking sex nasty, but it's what we got. Other things we can build here are going to be more farming plots. Fill that shit in for sure. RIP my wallet. We might build a third farm here. I don't know yet, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's a farm. We are gonna sell some octopus. And I don't know what we can do with cotton, but we'll keep it for now. What does this guy want? Can take us on a brainwashing ritual. Okay. No, I'd rather not. We're gonna lose faith. At least each of these plots counts as a building, so it's very good. More mushroom seeds, more berry seeds there. Oops, I didn't mean to interrupt that guy. And more scarecrows. They cost 25 wood, but it's worth it. Okay. One here. I might move the shit that over to another area, actually. This is now very messy. Yeah, I might move the outhouse over here. These two structures are very important, so we're keeping those all next to each other, as is the missionary. I just want to be able to check these as soon as we get into the, what's it called? Into the village. We're gonna move our mines over here. And these form like 6x6 squares, as do these. That's kind of nice to have the 4 of these plus these like 3x3s. And cooking fire is also important, so that's also gonna be by the entrance. Because these are ones where like I'm actively needed at this moment. We are gonna move this just over here as filler, I guess. These were for, the reason we built these was for quest. Somebody wanted more stuff. I guess there's, so that's where it is. All right. There we go. Doesn't look beautiful, but it's what it is. Okay, that looks a little better. This still looks like shit, doesn't it? We'll fill this in with stuff as needed. Let's bless this hot mess. And we're gonna summon first. Actually, no, we're gonna wait for the next day. We're gonna level up, and then we're gonna summon. Also, we're gonna finish their job because they didn't do their jobs right. We need to get more farmers. Sozu, you fucking creep. Never change. Sozu's such a creep, though. Do you get seeds out of this? Yes. Okay, I actually have to use that thing to get the stuff out of it. I'm not that smart. Okay. I'm adding fertilizer to everything I can. This guy waters. Hugelon will die if not rested. Okay. Well, so rest, motherfucker. I'm out a missionary. Alright, cool. Oh, we should also go get more people. We're also gonna go get a person. Because we need like 5 farmers, I want to say. We don't have enough money. Rip. He's got a little heart on his head. Okay, we'll take him. He's got a little head heart. Alright, you're going to be a farmer. You're going to get put... prioritize making food. And maybe grass. And we are going to do a sermon. What rituals can we afford to do right now? Holiday, sacrifice, menticide, mushroom. Okay, we're doing a sermon. Might of the Devout, baby. We already got that. Okay, we already maxed that out. Okay. Lost Relic, Blessing of the Relics. You get extra relic, like blessed relics. Godly Weapons is very ideal. We're gonna go for Godly Weapons. Let's bless this hot mess. We also need to go to Anura to find Mushromo. Very nice. Where's the other guy to talk to get stuff from? Oh, there we go. Royalty rewards can be collected. The fuck do you want, guy? Yeah, okay, you can have a holy day. Once I'm done. Let's upgrade the shit out of this. Cult 4. More devotion, more prayer, baby. More people can pray here now, I think. Cult upgraded. Hell yeah. We're gonna add fuel. We're gonna wait to do Holy Day until after our quest in Anura. Oh, meats. So we're gonna summon first. Vesta, or what's he do? Sozu collects fervor. I think melee attack, we're gonna go with melee attack every few seconds from for Barbados. And also extra hearts from Cake Sniffer. And missionaries we're sending out are going to be iPop for followers. And then also this guy for followers. Now let's go to Anura. Skidibidi. Skidibidi. We're gonna keep going. Oh, hell yeah. We have some good weapons here. Enemy fish increased. Okay, enemies get fish. Can drop fish. Increased for better spawn. 1 diseased heart and a backup heart option. That's fine. Which weapon was this? I should have read it first. Godly sword. Hell yeah. And divine blast. Both great options here. We might make it, folks. Like butter. What do we get here? Leafy lantern. Do I get flesh out of these or bones? Yeah, buddy. We need those bones for those rituals. What do we get? Bones and a gift? Yay. Another blueprint. I like the number of decoratives in this game. This is like such a good weapon. Let's see what we got here. Master's given Dobby an upgrade. Yeah, exactly. Another gift to give somebody. What do we got here? Okay, where is Sozu's quest? There's hops over here. That's weird. But we need to go down this. I haven't seen that before. I wanted to get that. But we're going to go up this way because we need to go to that follower for the quest. We're going to go to the mystery room first. The lingering presence can be felt. Projectiles have increase in speed. Oh. Enemy health halved, but receive double damage. Okay, thanks. Coins. Like butter. Another gift. bones. Let's get those bones for those rituals. We should get the perk that makes rituals cost half as much. I gotta get that one in the tech tree. We're gonna go back to the rooms we haven't been to yet. What do we got here? Tentacles or ichor? Ichor. Actually, I prefer knockback. We're gonna head back to those other two rooms we missed. You just never know. I'm not gonna do this. Sacrifice. Oh wait, there's bones there though. Maybe? No bones? So no bones. Chance for dead bodies to reanimate and fight for you while crusading. It's fragile. Okay, we're gonna use that. I don't know if it just... I don't know if I have to activate it for it to work, but we'll find out. It's a fragile, so it's only one time useful used during the boss fight. Mosian, Mosian, Mosian. Mosian's free. It's free to mosey. Also, can we get a ban for the bot that's in the chat? Thanks. Let's save the mushroom guy. Save the guy. Bloop. Got him. My ass is hungry for bones. Don't flip that. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Grab that. Does this take us directly to the fight? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's the boss fight, I forgot. Oops. Oh well. It's time to butter it up. Fucked up. I fucked up. Little bone boys, go! Go bone boys! Where the bone boys at? Go bone boys. Okay, we barely did it. Do we need to collect something here? Like Eye of a Heretic or anything? No?
Yeah, buddy. Quest done. Sozo, where you at? Oh wow, look at that. Berry seeds, please. Thank you. Oh, that's not upgraded. That's why they're not doing anything there. Okay, let's upgrade that to level 2. Oh, followers. There we go. Followers tab. Make this farming level 2. Oop. Where is Sozo? You weird motherfucker. Oh, lamb, you are so kind to Mushroomo. So kind. Sozo, we'll take it from here. Thank you, Sozo. Oh, we gotta do Holy Day still. They're making a lot of fervor. Let's do half-price rituals. Cheaper rituals. Is there cheaper rituals too? Oh yeah, buddy. Ritual cooldowns increased? Or decreased or whatever? Great. Okay, that's what we want to see. We're gonna inspire this guy. Give him some lessons. He gets a little doll. And he levels up. Let's give him some more stuff. Let's love bomb him. What's he get this time? It's also doll. It's a little cross. We play favorites here on the Smelter Smecco channel. That's a golden doll this time. Okay. Let's do the sermon before. Oh, we should also bless people. Bless the shit out of people. Okay. I actually remembered to do the sermon this time before the blessings before the sermon. Blessings. Ain't no messing with the blessing. Trying to collect the loyalty reward. Oh, we should also recruit him. You should also work. I'm sending you to the farm. A nice farm upstate. That's a lot of faith. Let's do a doctrine. About law and order. Murder or ascend? Ascend. I'll do ascend the follower. I don't care about murder. Actually, murder is really nice, but I'm doing ascending. Because I can already murder someone by giving them the evil meal.
See how much shit costs now. It's still expensive. All followers gain loyalty. That's pretty good. We'll just ascend people we don't like. Let's do the Holy Day ritual. Oh, resurrection. Who can we resurrect that we want to resurrect? We got the bones to do it. Who do we want to res? We're gonna sort by level. So we're bringing back Battlemaster, baby. Blah, 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 blah. But we're also gonna do holiday. For the quest. So many little guys. Great. What do you mean I woke them up and disturbed their sleep? Okay, let's do your complete your quest. He's wearing like a little Hawaiian shirt. Oh, it's because it's on vacation. Okay. You're still gonna have church tomorrow, though, folks. What can we, oh, so we need to make beds for people. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? Bunch of beds broke. That's not great. Okay. Repair this. Let's also cook for them. They're gonna be on vacation anyway. We're gonna do grass meals for people for once. I should have done this before the holiday. Oops. They're still worshipping even though it's their day off. Weird. Oh no. Mushrooma was eaten by Sozo. Non-ideal situation. Sozo is dissenting? We're gonna go with... Where are we gonna go with here? Maybe better curses? I don't know. Yeah. What does Axe Mastery do? Increases the range and damage from throwing the axe. Increases damage by the... These are all have to do the heavy stuff. I don't do the heavy stuff. We're gonna go and get better curses, I guess. We're going with the curse tree. We're also gonna do menticide probably. Faith will be locked at full. We're gonna brainwash everybody. Thanks for the Dracula full line. That was very cute. Faith is locked, everyone's brainwashed, and they're fucking around anyway. 2 people are fighting. Break the fight up. Okay. Don't be bitches. Sozo's dissenting, so we are going to make some meals here. Specifically to stop him from dissenting. And order him to eat them. Eat grassy gruel. Eat minced follower meat. He's still dissenting. Okay. You're still gonna keep on eating followers until you stop dissenting, Sozo. Sozo, you gotta stop dissenting. It's not cool. You're scaring the hoes, Sozo. Okay, where's the prison? We might have to put him in prison. Followers work faster, increase loyalty. Okay, we're doing prison. I didn't want to have to do this. Sozo, you can't keep on being like this. Sozo, you are gonna eat people until you stop dissenting. You will eat these delicious... Where's my bell moving? Towards Sozo. He's still dissenting. How? Sozo, you've eaten like 3 people and you're still dissenting. Okay, we're gonna fucking make a prison. He's going to prison. He's going to jail. Make an example out of you. Also, we're gonna bless a bunch of people. Everyone's getting blessed on. Or we're putting someone in jail. Sozo, you're being a dick. Who's sick? A lot of people. Sozo, you're going to jail. I'd rather be in prison forever than see me. Okay, good. Then you might be. I'm trying to collect that loyalty reward. There we go. You are going to go to bed, and you are also going to go to bed. I've re-educated them. Alright. There really ain't shit I can do here. I'm gonna clean up here. We need to build a janitorial station. Stows, star-nosed mole. Glowing fertilizer, very cool. Love to see that. Alright. Ooh. Become cannibal as punishment. Yeah. For sure. We are gonna plant these seeds here with I don't know what I'm doing rainbow here. What's he want? We need inspiration. Please enlighten us. Okay. I want to see what glowing fertilizer does. I forgot already. There we go. We're going to receive that faith. They are producing a good amount of faith. And I also need to refill the thing. And I can collect from over here. We're definitely making a janitorial station though. And I need to repair those houses, but it's a non-ideal situation, is how I put it personally. Cannibal bacchanal. Alright, we are going to keep on harvesting here. Little spider meats. We're just gonna harvest, make things easier for our little guys. Is that a capybara? What is that? It's like a fox or a capybara or something. If I come back in, will he have another person for me? I don't know. Right, we're gonna indoctrinate. And we're gonna see, what do we have here? iPop's back. Alright, thanks iPop. Indoctrinate me, I will not stray. Okay. He's a jerk. What's happening with, you're gonna go to farm work. What are you doing? iPop is now cursed. Thanks, guys. I don't know what that means. Will need to be specially healed. Okay. That's a lot of money. That's gonna cost a lot. We're gonna do it, but goodness. We're gonna recruit this guy. Cannibal president. Okay, we're gonna send you over to do farm work as well. Let's repair some houses, build some houses. Let's look at shared shelter just for for like when we have issues like this where we have a bit of a problem. We're gonna do this. Shared shelter. It costs 10 stone bricks. Okay, that's cool. And we will repair this thing. Okay, let's go and do the ritual we're supposed to do. Oh, coins, okay. Crown. Do we have a doctrine we can do? Okay. Law and order. Fight pit! We're doing the fight pit. I don't want to marry my followers. I want them to fight to the death. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's do a sermon. And we'll send a follower. Probably the jerk ones. Fuck them hoes. Alright, we're gonna do Chris the Necromancer. Ritual of Enlightenment increases devotion speed. Okay, can we sacrifice somebody? Like an old person? We'll do Ritual of Enlightenment first. And then we're gonna sack an old man. And we'll send another one. Oh no, we don't have the... Okay. Barbados was eaten by iPop. Thanks, iPop. I hope you enjoyed that. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute, by the way. We will BRB. Sorry about that. Took longer than I thought. Oops, I'm frozen. I'm gonna figure out what's going on with that real fast. Also made myself some edamame. We're gonna take care of cult business before we go, because we do not want the cult to have problems while we're out. Let's see what we got here. Can we build the group shelter yet? Costs 10 stones. Okay. Okay, can we do anything with him today? Re-educated already. Herbal and fertilizer. Love to see it. You love to see it. We might need another consecration station. Got the glowing fertilizer here. Forget what that does. We're gonna give them more plant seeds and I guess cotton. I don't know what we're gonna use cotton for yet, but wood here. Wait, what does this guy want? You're without flaw. Thanks for the stuff. Okay, let's see what we can summon. Also, is there someone already on a... No, no one's doing anything. Okay. Okay, he's high level, inspired, and brainwashed. Battle Masker, you were gonna go get some followers. And who else is gonna go? Yes, Haragar. Smell you later, kids. Alright, we're going to sort by level. We're gonna pick iPop. What else are we gonna pick? Shooting, cool. We're gonna go all aggro, I guess. Two ranged characters. No one's for sale. What do you have for sale? Cauliflower seeds. And we're gonna go in here. Let's see what we got. Yes. Good weapons. Okay. Curses could do less fervor. Telescope, that's great. Curse damage increased. And fire projectile. Those are all great. Whatever you swing. When this is a fast weapon, the Bane daggers, that's great. And we've got Divine Blight. We like the Divine ones. Those are pretty good. Look at that. Like butter. I like that the lighting effects apply to the green glow of the sword. It reminds me of Cersei's Soulstorm from Chroma Shift. Her outfits. That green, ghostly glowing. Ectoplasm green. Smells like a rain sauce. Oh, they got him. Okay. And what do we get here? A tooth. Rain down a storm. Alright, we're gonna get the crystals. We're gonna use those on iPop when we get back to base. If we get to select crystals as a bonus at the end, we're going to do that instead of picking gold. Calamar. Your friend Ratau was the last vessel sent against us, the sniveling coward, and there were countless before him, all equally pathetic and unworthy. Nothing humbles quite like disease. I cast a spell upon your cult. A plague upon your cult. Okay, well, it'll be fine. They'll survive. We're kind of bone dry right now, so that's why we're getting bones. Now we're bone maxing. Damn, Fornax is strong. Fornax got hands. What is this down here anyway? Just like a piece? Commandment stone pieces. Okay. Clunko and Bob. Hello, wee lamb. Fancy seeing you somewhere dangerous like this on Clunko. We're off to see Ratos for a blah 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 for a night of drinking and dicing. It's gonna be quite the party. Ratau and the others know me for going overboard with betting. Last time I bet and lost my hand. Talk about overplaying your hand. Haha. It was hilarious. I'll win it back though. Say, you should come. You seem tough, rich, and fond of risk. Perfect for knuckle bones. Okay, I will play again. Sometime. But not right now, because we are on a mission. Follower gift. We can get hops, grapes. Oh, I want to go towards the relic though. Okay, so I'm gonna do not follower. I'm gonna do mystery then relic. I just want to see what the mystery is first. It's not great. Probably. The presence of a calamar can be felt. Enemy projectiles have increased in speed. Why did I do that? Let's see what the relic is that we get here. Oh, I already had a relic. What is this one? Increase in size. I'm not taking that. I've made a series of vital missteps here, folks. Followers, blah blah blah. My followers will attack you. No, they won't. Gotta get that last bag of meat. This is a notification. Hello. Thank you. Skip Scoobity Boop. Okay. Thanks, Hazmat. Relatively fragile enemies, actually. I think Anora was harder because of the hotter mechanic. Oop, crystals. Oop, crystals. Crystal flag. Very cool, thank you. Wow, wow. Wow. Okay, what else we got? Coins. Great. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep moseying. Moseying and cozying. Okay, this one hops. It's got legs. Okay. Skeletons though. I do like bones. Bones good. Bones nice. Bones sexy. Maybe not sexy. Maybe just good. Alright, what do we got here? That's one of our guys, isn't it? Okay, we have a choice here. Leader, I'm scared. There's so many monsters out here, but I'll finish the mission and make you proud. Yes, you will. Alright, what do we have for our current weapons? We have chance of poisoning enemies, and we have Divine Blight for knockback. I don't like Death's Attendant a ton. Collected Fervor will increase my Divine Inspiration bar, but we're going to do a boss fight, so I'd rather... Actually, I do want... You know what? I'm going to be greedy. Wait, what tarot cards do I have? Curse attacks, projectile, reveal the map. Ooh, increasing... Okay. This doesn't even increase my speed, though. Collected Fervor. Yeah, I'm doing... Distendant. Try it out. Don't mind if I do. I wish there was a resource gathering minion. Okay. Haborum. Blood. Okay, that one was pretty easy. And GL. I feel like the Anora ones were way harder. Okay, what do we got here? Cauliflower seeds. We'll take that because there wasn't another resource of mine. A lot of bones. That's nice. We like bones. When they see bone, bones good. Crystals. We'll be able to cure eye pop of his disease. We're also going to check out what this spell actually does. Oh, that's cool. We're also going to eat some beans. I'm eating beans. Inanimals. Such a good bean. Let's see what we got here. Let's give him some cauliflower to plant. It's more fertilizer to use. Let's collect the devotion. And between with the little houses, we'll be able to get even more. Hopefully we can afford to build a group shelter, because a lot of people need a house right now, because a lot of houses fell apart. Stone for that. We might need to increase the stone refinery speed. Let's build the group shelter. Okay, and we can just build it out of nothing. It doesn't even have to be an upgrade. Perfect. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, clean, clean. Cleaning all the vomit. Cleaning all the vomit. This is very hard to aim when I'm trying to actually help them. There we go, to raise their faith. We're gonna set you to be a refiner. The refination station, brother. Okay. Okay, where is the refinery? Because we need to increase our refinery speed significantly. Wait, can we upgrade this to level 3? Oh, we're doing that. 3 demons, baby? 3 demons? Yeah, we're doing that. Great, and kitchen. Those are both going to be really strong for us. Okay, what do we need to upgrade it? 15 somethings. I don't even know what those are. Okay, I've once again overextended. We are going to do a sermon. Let's see what the crown wants. Oh, we can do the crown. Okay, we can do law and order. Belief in original sin. Reduced faith loss when putting a follower in jail who is not dissenting. No, absolution. Do absolution, because dissenting is pretty rare. We're only putting people in prison if they dissent. Let's see any rituals we can do. Let's sack an old person. And then we'll send the other old person. Yeah, buddy. More curses. Curse the crown. Curse of the Beguiler. Unlock all curses, yep. What do we got here now? Can we afford to ascend someone too? No. We gotta send our guys out for bones. We're also gonna cook. What is this? Mighty Feast. We'll do one of those. And cauliflower valuable resources. That sounds good. I don't like that. Chance of resources. That's great. And the rest will just be regular bowls. Great. Oh, and we gotta cure iPod, huh? So we stopped eating people. Can we re-educate Soldier today? It's gonna be fine. Is he still dissenting? Yeah. We'll wait until tomorrow to handle that. And we are going to plant some camellia seeds. We're going to use glowing fertilizer on that. Why not? Having the two farms was a great idea. It's working out for us. Grab these. Let's add the cotton seeds, those, and these. Alright, and then that's full. That's not full. Put those bars. Thank you for the gold bars. Thank you for the gold, kind stranger. Alright, we gotta repair a lot of stuff, actually. I'm just gonna repair these because we're taking forever to build stone. I didn't mean to wake him up twice. Might build a third refinery. I don't know. Let's see if we can re-educate him today. Please get better, Sozo, and stop being a little bitch. He's fine now. The hat's gone? Is this part of his quest line? Where am I? Where's my family? Oh, this is just part of it. My name is Dr. Sezonius. I was researching the mushromos that live in the spore grotto, strange creatures, neither animal nor plant. They gave me menticide mushrooms, and then that's the last thing I remember. I can't help but thinking I have you to thank for something. You have my loyalty. I remain here and serve you. Please take this. Acquired follower form. Cool. Okay. That was all supposed to happen. Okay. Thanks for contributing to the totem. We're going to pull that. We are going to do a sermon. Oh, we should pull these. Somebody has leveled up. Great. Let's bless this hot mess. Very nice. People are going to die if they are not rested. Okay. You are going to sleep. You are going to sleep. Sorry. Who else is gonna... Why are they just not automatically sleeping if they get sick? Just sleep if you're sick, bro. Do you not need to stay up and work? Actually, I can just cure people. How many people could I cure? Who's high level? We're gonna cure you. What else are we gonna cure? Who do we like? Silver Fox, because you're a viewer? I'm gonna save mine, because I only have one heal left. One full heal. Everyone else go to sleep. We are gonna do the knuckle bones thing real fast. We should also collect devotion from our various people. Oh, we got a... Did I just get a raid? Oh my goodness. Cthulhu's Bakers, I'm ready to be thrown into the maw. Hello, hello, hello. Sea Cozy, Grimbay, Kaiji Nikki, and Cthulhu. Did I get raided by somebody? Oh my gosh, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Kaiji Nikki, please? If we don't have anyone, I'm gonna shout out Kaiji Nikki. My apologies. I was locked in a little bit. I was a little locked in, folks. It happens to me. My name is Eldra Echo. I'm an audiobook narrator. We're going to link you to the audiobooks real fast, and then we are going to, for sure, actually show you something fun. Give me a second. We're also going to shout out. All right, we're going to do to Twitch manager. Sorry about that. Manager, not Twitch. And we're going to shout out Kaiji Nikki. What were y'all playing, Kaiji Nikki? What y'all playing? We're doing / shout out Kaiji Nikki VT. Okay. Right when we have ads going too. Okay, we're gonna do knuckle bones during ads because nobody cares about knuckle bones in this house. Nobody likes knuckle bones. I'm eating beans too. I love beans. I think beans are pretty good for it. They're good for you too. Beans, beans. Beans, beans. Beans, beans. I like beans. I'm eating edamame. They're basically beans. We're gonna eat these beans and wait for ads to end. I do like beans. Beans, beans. I'm gonna have some smelter smeckle at it again. That's right. You were cursed. We fixed you. I'm drinking and I'm eating my beans before they get too cold. Sorry about that. Eating beans. Beans. I'm eating beans. That was just not good content. If I'm eating these beans before they get cold, I like beans. Hello, Bloom Butterfly. How are you doing? My name's Elder Echo. I am an audiobook narrator. This is now a bean stream. This is the bean stream. We're gonna be doing knucklebones, and then we're gonna be doing we're gonna be going into Anchordeep again. But we're eating beans first for strength. This is a very good game. But I think it could use more beans, honestly. I think there should be more bean content in these games. Beans. 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 Beans, 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 beans. Now my hands smell like beans. That's okay. I'll be okay. I drop beans everywhere on the ground too. Oops. Gotta put those beans away. Gotta have some water in my hands. I'm rubbing bean juice now. Grape juice. Grapefruit juice and beans. Nom, 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 beans. Also need to clean my glasses real fast because I got bean juice on my glasses. My apologies. Beans. There we go. He really does. Let's do the Knucklebones quest. How could do you want to do a match? Yes. If it's Clunko and Bop. Is a bop. So Knucklebones, TLDR, plays bones. Plays dice. So he's gonna place a 3. Place a 3 across from it, it will destroy it. We're gonna instead place a... We don't care if he puts a 3 there. That's whatever. I'm gonna put 5 down in this column. In one of my free columns. He's putting a 1 down in a column. That's fine too. Put the 5s down here. Now I have 20 points because they, I guess, it's double points if it's the same number. So 1 will destroy his 1. It'll leave my 1 for some reason. I don't know. It's just because that's how it works. The 5s got destroyed by him. But he's almost got that row filled up. So we're going to go with a 1 here. He's got a 4 there. We have a 5. If we put it here, it's going to destroy his 5. There we go. Now we're at 9. He's at 11. He's at 12. We have a 4. We're going to put the 4 here, destroy his 4. But that row is now filled unless he gets rid of it. Uh-oh. Okay. We have a 1 here. I'm going to put the 1 over here. Fuck it. He's gotten rid of my 4. We have a 2. I'm just going to let him have this row. He got rid of both my 1s. Get rid of his 1. He has 2 4s there. If we draw 4, we're going to put it there. 3s, we're going to put this here. Destroy his 3s. He's going to win this one. He took out my 5. We have a 2. We're going to put our 2 here. At least we have something. He took out our 3. We'll take out his 5 here. He's got 36 there. We have a 1. We have 9 there with that filled out row. We have to put these here. He's gonna win. 64 to 24. He kicked my fucking ass. Hello, Musical Nugget. My name is Eldra Echo, and today we're playing Cult of the Lamb. If you'd like to have someone named after you, let me know. It has to be a safer work name, obviously, but I can accommodate you. We're gonna try doing that again. Got a 3. I'm just gonna put the 3 over here. He has a 6. I'm gonna put my 3s here. He's making a 6 there. Okay. I have a 1. I'm going to stick that here because this is kind of going to be my garbage row. He is... I don't know why he would do that. That made no sense. Why wouldn't he put the 1 across from my 1 and get rid of it? That would have made more sense. Okay. Got rid of my 3s. If we get a 6, we're putting it in that row. We're putting the 4 here. Yep. Get rid of his 6s. Put the 4 here. Put our 6 here. If he puts a 6 there, he would be smart. Okay, what do we do? Here, 5. He doesn't put any 5s down. I'm just gonna put the 5 here. Because I don't have because it's not a 4 and it's not a 6, alright? So let's see what we got. 6. 54 points just in that row. If he puts a 6 down, we're fucked. There's only one row. We can only one free column for each of us now. It's fine. Okay. Hello, summertime. We got a tarot card. And what does it do? Receive 5 fervor when hit. Strength from without. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Let's go against Clunko and Bob. Let's bet 20 coins. Fuck it. I got a 3. Let's put that in the center row. He should have just gone across to me and canceled it out. Okay. I'm gonna put the 4 here, actually. A 6. I'm gonna put the 6 here. He's just not rolling good numbers. If he puts a 4, if he fills that up with something that isn't a 4, I'm gonna be very surprised. All right. 3. Okay, he just locked that row. I don't know why he would do that, but okay. We're gonna put our 5 here. Knock his 5 out. He knocked my 5 out. We have a 2. I don't want to knock this row out because it's already a bad row for him. So we're going to leave it. We have a 3 here. This is going to free up a slot for him, and he could put the 4s there. That's a problem. Yeah, fuck him. I'll put the last 4 here. You get a big bonus if you have the same numbers all in one row. We're gonna put the 1 here. Just get rid of his. We have a 6 here. Let's get rid of his 6. You got rid of my 2. Let's get rid of his 5. He's locked that row in. There's only 1 row for us to put a stuff into. Hopefully we will win. Yeah, buddy. That was fun. Bob says congratulations. Lamy did great, didn't they, Bob? Alright, we got more coins. That's kind of not my favorite way to get coins in the game. I would rather grind fishing to do that, honestly. We are going to go and collect more devotion from people. You tried, iPop, you tried. You ate a lot of people? What do we got here? We'll just buy all the tarot cards. Drop a friendly bomb when hit. Retribution, eye for an eye. And harvest boss resources. Not terrible. A lot of fish today. We are going to grind for fish a little bit. Right now our priority is getting our cult to self-maintain, because if your cult collapses, you lose the game. That is actually the way you lose the game. People think you can't lose the game, you can lose the game if you neglect the cult. So we want to make sure everybody is fed, housed, etc. That's why the next building we're probably going to get is the kitchen, so that people can automatically cook as needed. A lot of swordfish today. Make some fancy meals. Some fancy schmancy meals. A lot of fish today. I don't know how the fishing works in terms of what drops. I don't know how the loot table works. Also, we have auto fish on, auto craft on, and auto cook on. The only thing that's not automated is the combat. Those are built in as accessibility options in this game, which I do appreciate for if you're like not if you get headaches like me from the fishing game, then it's very nice. I don't know if you can hear my controller rattling while I play this. We're gonna keep waiting on people. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, those fish are kind of far out, so we are going to go. Oh, someone died of old age. Fuck, that's not good. We are going to blah blah blah. Here's our offering, and in return, plays the lamb light. We follow reform. It's like an axolotl. A fellow outside the fisherman. There's something off about him. It's almost as if he brought. No, that'd be too ridiculous. Wait, I didn't do his thing yet. There's a crystal up there, but I didn't know. Okay. The guy sells fish. These guys are just these guys. Let's go here. Let's go see what tarot cards they have for sale. That's Spotto, Sporgrotto. What does this one do? Rolling into enemy damages them. Blazing Trail. Okay. What's this one do? Increase movement speed. The path. Nice. If we were going to be really meta, remember you don't have to unlock every single tarot card if you do not want to. If you don't think it'll work for your build, don't do it. Just don't do it. You don't have to. You don't. There's no law. All right, we are going to do a skirmin. Somebody's back. I returned. I found a person. Thanks. Uh-oh. We are going to get... There's a stone. Let's see. Extra levels. What does this do? Okay. Tabernacle. Shrine Flame. Ritual. What does Tabernacle do? Harvest more devotion. Yeah, okay. We're going to do this. We're going to go up the street, I think. Thanks, Twitch chat, for killing somebody. That was really cool. Alright, we are going to recruit somebody. We're going to do follower raffle. We'll see if anyone submitted anything for follower raffle. If nobody did, we're not going to do it. But if someone did, then we will. Basically, if you were subscribed, you can make a person and a customized little guy, and then they could show up. I'm also going to turn on my light real fast. Ugh, you love axolotls? Damn. Move my chair. There we go. We're going to press cancel. We are going to name it Beans. The axolotl. I guess you could be like just a regular axolotl with a tattoo on your head. Gullible, easier level up, and faithful. Beans the axolotl. I want you to worship. We're gonna chop this motherfucker up. Can we make any good foods? And tasty fish meal. And meager mixed meal. Increase loyalty. We're also gonna harvest here. Let's put some cauliflower seeds in, or some other seeds in there, I guess. Cauliflower to do. Food is our priority right now. We're gonna add fertilizer here. We're gonna clean out the outhouse. What is this? Alright, what do we got here? Who's still sick? 2 people. Okay. You need to go to bed. We're going to do Inspire on people. We also need to build that other shelter. Shared shelter is going to cost us more manure, stone, and gold. Okay. We're gonna harvest the meat off of this guy who just died in a tree. And we're gonna collect this. And we are gonna have a servant. Beans will bless the food with his little bean meals. What blessing they beans? Alright, we're going to... What can the crown do? Do we have a doctrine available? Yeah, okay. Let's do law and order, I guess. Faith through devotion, loyalty enforcer. The other one was tax enforcer, but we don't need the coins. Okay, we are going to hold a sermon. And we're going to send people out for bones. Because we are not doing great on bones. We're bonelets. Okay, what do we got here? Curses. Fervor. Yeah, we'll do relics. More relics. Orbiting eye that mimics any curses cast. Orbiting eye that poisons enemies on contact. And one that freezes enemies on contact. Okay. We also might need to build another 1 or 2 of these refineries. We can afford to build like 3, actually, honestly. We might just build 3. Because we really, really need these resources. 1. Broom is leveled up, so we can clean faster, I guess. We are going to go buy some followers. Buy followers. All right. We're gonna go and turn that person into a... We're gonna have them do refinery stuff. We are going to queue up the gold here. I'm gonna queue up stone here. So this silk thread... Okay, silk thread is made of something. Okay, so it's made of something we can get in the next place after that. Okay. Why are people throwing up all the time? We need a janitorial station real bad. Where is your janitorial station? Is our next one? Probably. Gains faith when building better sleeping quarters. Will wake up nearby people if they're snoring. Dick. Okay, so you are going to do refining stuff. And I'm going to ask you to also move over to refining. And yeah, we need a lot more gold. We're saving the manure for now. Can we build another group shelter? Yes, we can. One more group shelter. We will build it over here. And we will also send people out. They iPop can get 70 bones for us. Hell yeah, we need them bones, boys. Give me the beat, boy. I need my soul, need my bones, cause I need those bones burned away. Alright, we're gonna do some sermoning here. Who did we want to set? Oh, I shouldn't have set up iPop. I wanted iPop. Okay, we're gonna get Hammer for the Vesta thing, which is Kino. And we're probably gonna get Fervor. Someone who brings us Fervor. Let's see. Fornax explodes. Who grabs Fervor? Tinar. We'll take you with us. We're also going to spend our money on cauliflower seeds. And we're gonna go put those away. Oops. We definitely want more cauliflower. Be ground. All that good shit. Let's see what we get in Anchordeep, folks. I love cauliflower fire rescue guy. So good. Okay, we have good weapons. Extra heart, curse to consume less fervor, gain another extra half heart, and increase curse attack damage by 1.25. That's great. So what do we have here? We have Call of the Crown, a sacred projectile that will possess, directly hit enemies. That's not terrible at all. And then Zealous Gauntlet, we are going to collect fervor, and that's fine. We got some fish here. If you kill the jellyfish in Anchordeep, you get fish, which is nice. We like fish. How's your dog doing? Fire rescue guy. Did it have water? Whatever it was. I want to say water intoxication. It was like the water bad, or did it have too much water? It's a very good game if you like Binding of Isaac type games, but you're not very good at them, like me. Can't even aim at the training dummy. Alright. Have here Stihi's tongue spawns bombs across the room. Cool. It's got a lot of bones here to grab, which we need for our rituals. Bro has a lot of HP. Alright. What we got here? We're looking for any crystal. Oh, they're over here. Grabbed those, hopefully. Some of the spawn rooms here don't spawn a lot of monsters, which is interesting. Isn't the strong attack doing anything to him? Bro, my health. Oh, I don't like a close range weapon. He got in the pool, into the pool. Why? I didn't know he had a pool. Cool. If it's not one thing, it's the other, right? That's how it is with pets. Truly test us. Alright, what do we got here? Stuff. If we see a hearts room, we're taking it. There is a place we can go back down, but I don't think we need to. We got an elephant. An ocean elephant, I guess. You know what? We're gonna go back down to that room, because if it's a heart, if it's something that can give us hearts, that would be very ideal. Just, well, we got loot. And bones. We like bones. Bones are good. What do we got here? Mysteries. Relic. I don't know why this is highlighted, but we're going to go to it because it is highlighted. I'm assuming it's to get hops or something. I don't know if picking is better. So if you pick, you get 2 seeds and 1 hop. And if you destroy it, how many do you get? 3 hops and 1 seed. Okay, so picking is better. Yeah. Looks like it's berries. I don't know what we can do with hops other than make beer. I'm going to this pathway because I want to be able to go to hit that heart room. What do we have here? Goods are hard if they cannot be given. I thought to keep mine to myself once. 2 kids I did have, true love found. And yet one lackadaisy summer day, my beautiful children were taken away. A gift, they said, for the one who they loved most. The one that waits. I wept, I keened, but now how can one say no to a god? Wherever they be, I hope they are as devoted and loving as I. One can be certain of nothing but the heart's affections. Follower form blueprint or something that's sold out. We're gonna, I guess, get commandment block. And we're also gonna destroy everything. Fuck you. Let's see what relic we got. Lightning for the non-believers versus what do we currently have? Oops. Why did my controller just shit the bed? No, come on. There we go. Spawn bombs across the room, which is a one-time use. We're gonna pick this one. Hair and Kamek can make relic from anything. Hair and tails, little lamb nails. Okay, cool. This is such a weak weapon. I want a better weapon. We're hoping we see something like Godly Axe. That would be perfect for us. Heart room. Heal. And hopefully get some blue hearts. Travel the depths for the hearts she took from my chest. Will you, though? Buy the hearts. No, I'm good. Costs 100 coins, and I don't have 100 coins. Okay, we're gonna go up against the fight. Hopefully we're gonna get a good... We're gonna have some water, too, so we're gonna do. Gonna have some water. Skill devotion. What does he want? Plimbo. Want a closer look at the finest antiquities in the lands of the old Faithland? That's right, as long as me, ships afloat and Plimbo's open for business. If this wets you whistle, come to me sanctuary. Plenty of fine, legally acquired goods, har har. New place unlocked. The sanctuary. Smuggler sanctuary, cool. I don't know if that's random or it has to be when you hit a certain point of exploring this area. Stealing all his shit. Please give me a better weapon. damn it. Got hit. There's a lot of bones. Hopefully. Well, we got crystals. Let's see what's to the left. Sorry about that. Very tight level design. They're the same. Okay. Vampiric Gauntlet or Necromantic Gauntlet? Vampiric or Necromantic? We're going with Necromantic because we want to do more damage. This one only increased fervor and it does less damage. Not great, but it's what we got. There's people out there who don't have any claws at all. What does Calamar want? It seems you cannot be stopped by disease or hunger. He sends you back from death stronger each time. Please know it was not my idea to cast out the Red Crown. The other bishops, my siblings, the blame lies with them. Please, I beg you, spare me. Kill Shimura, but do not send me to my death. Do not send me to him. You will not find my temple. I will be safe there. Yes, I will be safe. No, you won't, because it's literally to my left, bro. We're going to see what's in the last room, just in case there's anything good before we go into the boss fight. And if we die, we can sack a villager. And we are going to sack the old one, because hopefully that counts for old people like to die. For every 5 followers, gain half a spirit heart? 26 followers. Bro. Yeah, okay. Wow, look at that. Relics are OP. I'm glad we did that. We do lose the other relic we have. We can't like go and pick it up after we've used this relic, but it's what it is. And we are going into this fight with maxed out fervor, so that's good. Is this the Calamar fight? No, this is just a guy. Beelzebub, okay. I like that his tentacles correspond to him, like, putting the balls out. It's fun. The bullets. Was that not the dude now go up against the guy? Was that it? I think we can go up against him now, right? Cauliflower, follower form, or stone? Cauliflower. I don't really care about the follower form that much. And we're bound to get it if we come back here. Can we now go into there? Let me in. I guess not. Okay. Hello, Penguin Raid. Hello. Narrate alerts are disabled. I gotta fix that. Hi. What were you playing today, Pen Poppy? I just got raided by 3 minutes ago. Can we get a shout out for Pen Poppy? We are playing. Oh, no damage from boss bonus. 20% on new items. That's cool. I didn't know about that. Basically, hi. My name is Elder Echo. I run the Eldritch Echoes podcast, and we are playing Cult of the Lamb. This is not what I usually look like, but Pen Poppy's raided into me before, so you probably know what I look like. How are you all doing? What was Poppy playing today? What was Poppy playing today? Just tell me what Poppy was playing. Was it RimWorld? I bet it was RimWorld. I bet she was gonna play RimWorld. Uh-oh, people are fighting. We're gonna break it up. Okay, what does this guy have? Please have bones. I did it. I got a follower. Okay, what do you... Okay, so let's go get the follower recruited. Let's get everybody recruited. We are going to do a follower raffle here. If you would like to have a person named after you, you have to subscribe and you have to make a little guy. And then, yeah, then you can have a little guy in the game. There we go. End raffle. We have 2 people, so the Red Seraph, you got yours, and we're going to do another one. Last of Us Part 1, finished it, lol. Is it an easy game? We're going to send this person to do farming. And this person, Grenady. If my parents named me Grenady, I would also join a cult. If there's anyone else who wants to be a person, we're gonna give it a second. contributing to the tone. Thank you very much. Dan, you don't have a person named after you yet, or Chaotic Tavern. Sorry, Chaotic Tavern. You don't have a person named after you yet, so if you make a guy, we can put him in. You want a guy? Come on, let's have a guy. Make a guy. Make a guy. Or a mook or whatever. It's not that hard. You can do it if you try. I believe in you, Chaotic Tavern. And also other people, if you want to make one that's like makes fun of him, you can do that too. Okay, there we go. It's the base guy. It's a base guy. We'll allow it. Also, we're gonna make this person farm. Get back to the farm, boys. Okay, divine inspiration unlocked. We're gonna go with shrine flame up to harvest more devotion. Even more devotion. This takes forever. We are going to also fill this up. Go take devotions from the houses, and we probably need to make a sleeping pit. Some people have to sleep in a pit and share. It's what it is. Let's make some more pits. All right. Okay, we are gonna do a bunch of stone here. A bunch of gold stone here too. One thing of lumber, just because we are gonna need lumber for stuff. And one thing of gold here. And then we're gonna have one person just turn all these nugs we got here into actual coins. We are going to also harvest here from our little boxes, and we are going to tell people what else we want them to plant. We want them to make more cauliflower, and I guess hops. I don't know what we need the hops for. I'm being held against my will. Ah, says Chaotic Tavern. Yep, that's true. It's against your will, and you can't do anything about it, and it sucks. Everyone's also hungry AF, so we're going to make them some food. What do we got for them? Cauliflower chowder. And modest mixed meals, pretty good. And some tasty fish meals. And we have auto cooking and auto fishing enabled because I don't want to, I just don't want to do it, the mini game. I don't like it. I don't believe in it. I think it's churlish. I'm kidding. I just don't like the mini game. Nothing wrong with it. It's just, it's those kinds of games I just don't like in general. We're doing more tasty fish meals for people, and I guess, you know what? We'll do some basic berry bowl. Paltry pumpkin, or maybe paltry pumpkins. Paltry pumpkin is my name. Making soup for my followers is my game. And we are going to go into here and see what we can do. Oh, let's collect our money. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Crown. We can do a doctrine. Alright. We're going to do a doctrine. We're going to see what we got here. Law and Order's maxed out. Afterlife's maxed out. Sustenance. Let's do sustenance. Bounty of the land or the sea. All seeds are available, or more special fish. We're doing ritual harvest. I don't go fishing that often. I'm not going to use this very often either, but it's helpful for emergencies. Cool. We're also going to sack somebody, maybe. Can we do a sacky? Not yet. Loyalty enforcer. We can make someone a loyalty enforcer. I'll make Battle Masker the loyalty enforcer. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna make Dan the loyalty enforcer. I think it'd be funny. He's brand new. He gets a little hat now too, and he gets to bully people. What else can we do? Ritual of the Harvest, Holy Day, Ritual of Enlightened Man, increasing devotion speed. Feast, Fight Pit. Command 2 people to fight to the death or ascend somebody. All followers gain loyalty, which is nice. I kind of want to ascend a person. Let's ascend somebody. I don't know if the amount you ascend somebody by actually, like, if their level matters. If it doesn't matter, then we're going to just pick someone low level. Plus 50%, plus 30%, plus 20%, plus 30. Okay. Dr. Sezonius would be 40% increase. Who is up? Okay, Sparkles. We're going to ascend Sparkles because Sparkles is old, and if Sparkles dies of natural causes, that's not great for us. Goodbye, Sparkles the giraffe. Your neck got longer. You just went to the tentacle pit in the sky. Oh, wow. Everyone is very happy about that. Okay, and we're going to do a sermon. This game scales very quickly. And it's a quick scaling game. It's a scaling type game. We're so close to leveling. Oh. Okay, we might actually hold off until the next day to do stuff. Oh, we're also going to bless everybody. Get inspired, motherfuckers. Twitch is deciding my fate. Oh gosh. Look at my little dance I'm doing. Imagine if you were at the club and a girl in a poncho started doing that dance, would you fall for it? All beds have been broken thanks to Twitch chat. Thanks, Twitch chat. That's really cool of you. Worst loyalty enforcer ever. Alright, let's repair them beds. You think you're slick? You think you're fucking slick? Because you are. Alright, we're gonna build some... It's fine, we'll build some beds. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna build the shit pits. Shared shelter. Build another shared shelter here. And then I will handle the issue. Okay, collect divine inspiration. What can we put this on? Morgue. We eat our dead here. We don't waste food. Ritual cooldowns. Reducing. Being reduced is ideal. Because we need to do a lot of rituals. We don't waste any meat. We're gonna just I'm just gonna repair all the beds. I know Dan thought it was funny to just destroy all the beds, but it's not funny, guys. Guys, it's not funny. Dr. Sezonius has died of old age. He's gonna get eaten, though. He turned into mushrooms. Who wanted to talk to me? Somebody wanted to talk to me. Collect the loyalty reward. Level 5, that's great. Oh yeah, can we love bomb you a little bit? Let's give you some gifts. Small gifts and big gifts. We want you to be high level because that's our favorite demon. Big gift. Free stuff. Only for this guy, though. We want to get him to level 10. Look at all the inspiration. Okay, bro, you're sick. Why are you up? Go to bed. We're gonna keep on just pulling stuff here. Just sweeping and creeping. Okay, can we build a second shelter yet? Meats. Okay. We need 10 manure and we need more gold. Okay, we need more gold bars to be crafted. Okay. And we also are going to need more lumber in the future. This guy's sick as hell. Why are there so many sick people? Go to bed. We're gonna harvest the plant. We're also going to plant camellia seeds here. We're gonna water them and we're gonna give them the good fertilizers. Instant growth. You love to see it. We're about to be able to upgrade our follower, get a new skill on the skill tree, which will be nice with tomorrow's sermon. Bro, go to a bed. You own a bed. Go to a bed. Okay, what do we want them to do? More stone. More stone. Because we're trying to build shelters for people. More gold. And more gold. And more lumber. And more lumber. There we go. We also might want to sell stuff. I don't know yet. We're gonna see. There's someone in here. Bro, you're in the shit pit. I need to fucking, like, clear out the shit pit, but you're in the shit pit. You're in the shit, literally. Ugh. Okay, let's see. We're going to put... I don't know what the cotton seeds really are for, but we have them, so we're going to use them. We're going to wait for the next day to start, and then before we do all our stuff we need to do... what do we have here? Carnivorous affair. Okay, cool. This increases loyalty potentially and stops dissenting, so we're keeping it for that. Basic berry bowl, illness and diarrhea. Basic berry bowl. We're doing this. It's gonna be yummy in my tummy. Bro, I'm gonna wake you up because you gotta get the hell out of here. Go actually find a bed and sleep. Do not just sleep in the shitter. People need to use this today. Got a new commandment stone. We're gonna also bless a bunch of people. Get a commandment, get a reward here. And I'm gonna bless these people too. It's actually inspire because we picked inspire instead of intimidate. We didn't pick murder as an option for of things to do to people because it's pretty easy to get to like, kill people if you need to with sacrifices. I always forget to get the gold. Let's see what we can do. Let's do a sermon. Okay. We can get blessing of relics or damnation. I'm going for blessing. That seems nicer. Some relics become the blessed versions of themselves. Also unlocks new relics. Use a random blessed relic. Chance for hearts. Summon 2 demons to help you out. Pretty cool. It's like support themed, I guess. That's it. More coins, which means we make more gold bars, which means we do a lot more stuff. Let's do this. Okay, we are going to have this guy make more gold bars. Have this guy make more gold bars. And have this guy make more wood. Or lumber. What does this little guy want? Oh, will you let people join the cult? Hell yeah! Always. This guy's like sick. People are just vomiting for fun at this point. Okay. I want to be in the cult. Alright, follow our raffle. We're going to see if there's any participants. As soon as it says one participant, we just say yes. And we give it to whoever. Whoever says yes first gets one. Just an FYI. That's how it works on the Elder Echo channel. We don't believe in pay-to-win mechanics. We believe in watch-to-win mechanics. Except by watching this, you've already lost. My apologies. And if you would like to skip having a guy, that's also okay. But I realize a lot of my viewers are on mobile where it's harder to do this. So we're going to just recruit, and remember, you can do this anytime. On recruiting, gain faith, naturally obedient. Does not get jealous if you have more than one spouse, harder to level up. Okay. It's like a bunny. Pucher. What a terrible name. He also looks like he's a dick. That's fine. We're gonna clean up all this stuff here. We do need to get a janitor, though. Blessings, BT. Fathers are no longer starving. Great. Lessons. Thanks for the stone, bro. Okay, can we build another house thing yet? Okay, we need 8 bars of gold for that. Complete quest. And can we do a blessing here for you, for a bunch of people? Get blessed on, motherfucker. Hope some thoughts and prayers. Divine inspiration unlocked. Great. Let's build him a house, though. The reason we are converting stuff into gold bars is to use gold as a building material. We're building shared shelters because 3 people can fit in 1 shared shelter and they do not decompose over time. Our cult is growing rapidly. Ish. Okay, let's make a janitorial station because we don't want people getting sick and having to get out of here requires less resources to heal. Ooh, that actually is helpful too. Janitorial station 1 and 2. They also will clean outhouses. We only want them to clean the... We don't want them to clean the outhouses because we want to use the outhouses right now for something else to get fertilizer. So we are going to build the janitorial station though. Once we can't cost 6 gold bars. What am I, made of money? This is one of those games where it's definitely like, okay, as soon as I do this, I'll do this. As soon as I do this, I'll do that. And it's like, nope. Let's see. Someone's sick? Okay, they're in bed. Good. A lot of vomit here. A lot of vomit. Look at this. Who did this? Some of you are more shit than people. Like, I got the shittiest followers ever. Like, in the game, obviously. Only in the game. Okay, let's cook a little bit for them, too. Cauliflower. And stringy meat gruel's fine, yeah. Berry bowls. The berry bowl is the berry bowl. Got a bunch of lumbers and suches. Okay, this is full. That's what's going on. They need more seeds here. Okay. I want to go buy camellia seeds. And so what I'm going to do is I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it. I am going to sell stuff. I'm not going to sell bones. I'm going to sell the cotton because I don't know what it's for yet. I'm going to regret this, I'm sure. Right now it's just sitting in my inventory. Same with the hops, honestly. Also, I need all these mushrooms. This is a lot of mushrooms. We need camellias right now for sickness reasons. And cauliflower. We want to switch over to camellias and cauliflower. Also, we're gonna get a follower. Yes. Bloop. Bloop 'em. 60 coins. I lost. What am I made of money? Alright, we're gonna get more cauliflower, more camellias. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And just a shit ton of cauliflower. Fuck it. We want to go cauliflower mains. Because cauliflower drops resource. Stew drops resources when people eat it. So we are going to get... We're going to actually do planting manually right now. Because I don't trust these hoes. So I grab my own dick. Sorry. The reason we're doing that is so we can make sure we fertilize them correctly. Because we definitely want to have the camellia in you know why? Actually, I'm realizing it because the fight against Calamar's whole deal is plague, so if he casts a curse, that's not gonna be ideal. Okay, you could put a deadly dish somewhere. Alright. That's not great for me. What were your other choices, chat? I'll put this down here. Who gonna die? We're gonna do cauliflower here. And we will put the rest of the cauliflower in here. They can't, there is a limit to how much this can hold, by the way. We need to build a second outhouse, so we need to do. But can you take some kind of picture? Okay, sure. We have to use photo mode now, and we're just gonna take a garbage photo. Bloop, bloop. That's it. Easy, easy request. Easy request. Amazing. We'll treasure this forever. Bro, I will not... I already forgot what I took a picture of. What's your name, bro? I don't even know your name. More stone. Welcome to the stone zone. And more planks. ABP, always be planking. So I got abs of steel. Alright, what do we got here? This was full? I didn't realize this was full. Oops. This is also full. I'm sorry to wake you up. I didn't mean to wake you up, guy. Deconstruct that. Grab that. Oh, there's your little deadly dish. I can't do anything about it. Fuck. I'm gonna have the follower eat it. The old guy. Here you go. You can eat the deadly dish because we need him to. We don't want him to die of natural causes. He's not gonna make it over there in time, is he? Also, what's going on with our missionaries? Everyone's available? Okay. We're gonna send someone out on a mission as soon as we have our sermon. Why is Battle Massacre just sleeping in the middle of nowhere? Why is he like this? There's like literally a free bed here. There's like a lot of free beds. This guy is taking 5 ever to get there. Holy shit. Bro, you have one job. The people are gonna be awake and seeing me kill you. You can do it, Bretra. He died from deadly dish. Someone has the terrified of death trait. Okay. Let's receive all this nice stuff here. And let's do the sermon. Actually, can we do a new doctrine? Yeah. Okay, sustenance. Let's get our last sustenance policy down. Substances encouraged, gain 20 faith. Or belief in prohibitionism. Increased work speed and devotion generation increased by 10%, but about a 50% chance of followers becoming sick after brainwashing. Do we want prohibitionism or substances encouraged? I think prohibitionism to be increased. I think prohibitionism. We're going with prohibitionism. I think that was probably the wrong decision. Sermon. What do we got here? We just have the relic stuff. Okay, so for instance, all his teeth. We don't even have all his teeth unlocked yet. Okay, so Blessed version has a chance to drop blue hearts, whereas Damned has a chance to drop diseased hearts. Damned Exorcist is 1 powerful demon, whereas Blessed is 2, which I assume are less powerful. Blessed versus Damned, random Blessed, random Damned relic. Damned Bomb, gain half a spirit heart per descending follower, whereas this is per elderly follower. Okay, that's it. So basically rewards for different playstyles, that's it. And a bunch of coins. Love to see it. Alright, we're gonna go and turn those coins into cash, into gold bars, I mean. Also, we are gonna use this. Fill this up. And we are going to send out to... We're going to summon first. Who are we summoning? Let's sort by level. Who's available? Follower is busy. So he can't come with us. Okay. Why can't iPop come with us? Does he hate us? Okay, flies away with red hearts. Vesta. We want the Vesta here. What happened to iPop? Did we already send iPop out? Is he not back yet? iPop, come back. You can blame it all on me. Wait, what do you want, bro? I would love some flowers. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Not right now, though. Level. Let's see. Red hearts for sustainability. Explosions. I'm gonna go aggro. And then I want to cook a little for them. Just for while I'm gone, so they have food. I'm gonna bless a bunch of people. Blessings. Ain't no messing with the blessing. Do y'all say grace before you eat? I do not, usually. Bones. We're gonna send this person out for bones. And we're gonna send someone else out for bones. Oh, iPop is still on the mission for bones. He's on a bone mission. Bro's on a bone mission. Alright, we're gonna skip Smuggler Sanctuary right now. Because we already summoned our guys. We're gonna Anchordeep. Oh hi, I'm Kalmar and I'm a fucking dick. Enemies have a chance to drop fish, receive double health while healing great. When hitting down to half a heart, everyone gets 3 damage and drop a friendly bomb and hit. That's fine, I guess. Not great. He's gonna make everyone sick. Be gone, find satisfaction elsewhere, you will not cross me. Okay, there's grapes over there on the path. That's cool. Don't know what I can do with that. Alright, so we have, unfortunately we have a hammer. Not have, this runs a watch. And we have a freezing sword spell. I don't love the hammer. So we are going to want to switch that out if we can. Those minecarts move? Oh, goodness. Right. There's a room down here, actually. We're gonna go through that room. If we really want to put a weapon. Blue heart, love to see it. We can do that spiral attack by using a strong attack. This is not the run. I hate the axe. It's my least favorite. It's my least favorite weapon. I'll even do gauntlets. Gauntlets are fine. I'll do gauntlets. What the hell is this? Time has briefly been frozen thanks to Twitch chat. Thanks, Twitch chat. You sick nasty. Y'all real ones, Twitch chat. For real. Pumpkins. I'll take it. Diarrhea pumpkins, but that's fine. Blessed be to the Anchorite. Damage all enemies based on how many elderly followers you have. I only have 1. Charge speed average. That's better than nothing. What do we got here? Follower, grapes, and hearts. I'm gonna go up for the grape. I want a better weapon though. I don't know what the sword with the hearts means. I'm gonna go through and get the grapes. So we have a lot of followers. We're pretty good on followers right now. Let's steal the devotion. Imagine enjoying being a squid enjoyer. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Who up here calling they Cthulhu? Oh, there he is. Okay. What we got? Garbage. Okay. We're gonna keep going. Somebody. Is that our guy? Thanks, they trapped me. I'm a missionary. I'll make it home. It's a missionary. Okay. I don't know what that event actually does. Like, what if I hadn't won? Would he be dead permanently? What? 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Kalamar was always frightened of the Red Crown. Yes, fear made a coward of him, says Shamura. My door is the next to be knocked upon. Knock, knock. The lamb comes to raise. End of days, end of days. Okay. Bro, this is my underwater level. Stay away, Shamura, you sick, nasty bitch. Shamura, stay in your lane. New follower form, some kind of seahorse, I want to say, because it looks impregnant. And then a crystal statue. Okay, only spells. Your relic base, Kamek, sustains herself still through though creation begets. Destruction as nature demands. Hatched are we in the bosom of the last of the first gods to bestow godly instruments and yet never wield them ourselves as nature demands. Someplace I feel darkness, something of me now in the belly of the great beastie, and through their bones laughter seek this relic in this place. Find the relic from Kadai's clue. Okay. What do we have here? Divine Guardian, 2 seconds of invincibility, deflects projectiles. That sounds like the ideal here. Strike of the Crown, possesses enemies on hit. Which one? 2 seconds of invincibility sounds really good. I'm gonna go with that. Let me just destroy everything though too. We do need these bones though. Sorry to be. This is what I don't like. It takes forever to harvest shit. With the fucking hammer. I know we missed a room back there. I'm gonna go back to it. Got the big gift. This is taking forever. I hate the hammer. It's disgusting. It shouldn't be legal. Just give me an AK. What the hell is that thing in the center? My health is so low. And my relic sucks. You get in grapes. Gonna have our wine stomping arc. I'm doing the harvesting because I think you get more seeds from harvesting. Yeah, so we have 6 seeds. If we do this, how many do we get? Now we'll have 8. Okay, so it doesn't really make a difference, does it? Leave the grass alone. I'm gonna go and get more grapes though. Sea grapes. That's a kind of seaweed or something, isn't it? We're hoping we are going to be able to get a new weapon in this room that is not a fucking hammer. Can you tell I don't like the hammers? Can you? Can you? Path of the Righteous. Neither of these are ideal for us. I'm not taking either of those. All we got offered was spells. And we're very happy with the spell we have. Just because it's free doesn't mean that it's good. Oftentimes, in fact, it's the reverse. If it was good, they'd charge money for it. Because we got a heart. Okay, mirror. Weapon and curse level destroy. Destroy all active tarot cards. Okay, what do our tarot cards do? Chance to drop fish, double health while healing zombie when hit. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna do that. And my weapons will gain a level per thing. Okay, that's good. We're gonna do that immediately. So now if we look at our weapon, it's even higher level somehow. It's a lot better than what we had before. Look at that. Okay, maybe this doesn't suck. All according to Teikaku. Gain half a spirit heart per descending follower. We have 0, so it's not going to do anything for us. We're just going to leave it alone. We don't even need it. I don't need that shit on my HUD. Chuds with HUDs. Would you watch that anime, Chuds with HUDs? Welcome to the HUD. Porn chud. Bro, this isn't the frog level. Why are they jumping? You shouldn't be allowed to jump. Bro, that's like a physics hack. Don't jump, bro. Got a crystal lantern. Okay, cool. Let's go kill the thing. And let's actually remember to use our spell, because it gives us invulnerability, which is something I'm gonna definitely need, because I'm down to 2 hearts already. Alright, we're gonna go up against Calamar. This is why this hammer sucks. You can't sneak up on the fish and kill him. Insignificant critter, you will learn your place as Calamar. You do not understand, lamb. Heed my warning and stay away. Okay. Everyone's like, Calamar stuff. Eldritch form Calamar. Where is Eldritch form Calamar? Zan. Like butter. Like butter. I'm here for the bones. I'm getting the bones first. That's why I couldn't be in the NFL, because I always do the victory lap. Be like, you can't do that shit. You can't teabag NPCs. Heart of a heretic. You know, that may just have our cutscene. Shackle busted. Calamar trophy and a bunch of gold, probably. Bones. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. Defeated bishop bonus, 20% on new items. Okay, cool. They just hand out bonuses for nothing now. Calamar was always a coward. This land is a better place now that his pathetic sniveling carcass is nothing more than a mound of rotting flesh. Soon I shall be freed and the world remade in my image. All will pledge themselves to my cult. All will bow to my name. Will they, though? I don't know about all that. Suffering shall turn to triumph. That which once did perish shall now pray. Everyone's very happy. Heart of a heretic. Okay, divine inspiration. We're gonna do. We need the crypt of the morgue. What is this anyway? That's just a crypt. Okay. I kind of want to do confession booth. The next mission cannot fail. Great. That is very good. Thank you. I have returned. I managed to get 43 bones. Thanks, iPop. I returned. I managed to find 61 bones. That's very good, too. Let's do maintenance. These are not counting towards the camellia quest, unfortunately. We are going to put these grape seeds in here. I don't really know what we can do with grapes yet, but we will find out. I want to build that janitorial station. Bless some people over here. Yes. I like that you can bless multiple people at a time. It's very helpful. We gotta do the quest for the person. Let's recruit. Follow raffle. I wanna let me. Let me just put it, give it to the person. It's supposed to let me just move over to the end raffle part to automatically assign it. It's like busted, I think. Low key. Okay, we're gonna try that with the next person, not with this one then. Janitorial, clean base. Imagine you get recruited to a cult and they're like, yeah, we need you to do something really special for the leader. We need you to take a shit. We need you to be the shit sweeper. Would you stay part of the cult? I guess we wouldn't really have a choice, would you? Okay, let's do stuff we gotta do here. Let's do crown stuff first. Okay, do the hunger. You can get an extra heart or receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each run. I'm gonna go with the diseased heart. Actually, no, I'm gonna go with the hunger. So basically, if we eat a basic boring meal, we can get like an extra half heart or whatever. It doesn't really matter. But it's better than nothing. New crown ability. Eat a meal to receive a blue, it says blue heart, but I think you can also get a red heart. Crown stuff we're gonna do here. We're gonna do doctrine. Possessions, the last category. Is money the root of all evil? Bribe a follower with money to increase their loyalty. We're gonna do that. We're bribing. We're very generous here on the Alter Echo channel. And we're gonna discern. Oh wow, I actually filled it up. Okay, we have damnation. Okay, so the only things we have left are the weapon mastery things. So I'm going with axe mastery, increasing the range and damage dealt by throwing the axe. We don't really use that a lot, but it's something, and it's free. Wow, 93 whatever's per day points in that. That's crazy. I don't know what's going on. What? Crown bearer, how wonderful to finally speak. You have come far further than they know. Crown bearer, judge of what is right and wrong. Absolute is your word. Their duty is to follow. They offer you their loyalty and devotion. It is not enough. I can feel their sin seep from their souls. Harvest it, gather it, use it, lead it to them. Lead it them into depravity, into the stinking mud of vile repudiation. Their sin is yours. Absolve them, exculpate them, deliver them. I'll give you these tools for the task. What? They say sin is for gods to judge. Do not forget that here you are their God. Their souls are yours to damn and save. Go, I will never be far. You can now know how sinful followers become. Once they've sinned enough, they will become consumed by it. Absolve them by harvesting their sin, which can be used to improve your temple and more. Generate sin through rituals, opening the drink house, and dancing at the drum circle. Okay. I assume that's why we have the hops and the grapes now. Cool. We have now a sin thing. Rite of Lust or Rite of Wrath? Do we want them to do the naughty naked dance or do we want them to do the wrath dance? I actually don't know here, folks. Let me know. I'm gonna look these up. I don't know what the hell this is. I didn't know about the sin mechanic. They didn't have this before. Lust dance, Code of the Lamb. Let's see. What are we checking here, folks? I think Rite of Lust. We're gonna do Rite of Lust here. Nice. Cool. Do we do it now? Oh no. Why are they putting their robes on? Aren't they supposed to be taking them off? Gross. Who do you think should be the Mayflower later, folks? I'm gonna let Twitch chat decide. I don't want to select. I want to be absolved of sin. This is a say-so channel. This is a family channel. I'm gonna let you pick your favorite naked dancer. Somebody has to pick one. Or else I'm gonna have to pick. You know what? I actually want to see. We're gonna sort by level. iPop. Then his age. He's 78 years old and he's still cranking that soldier boy. Sin leader. Thanks for the sin, iPop. The sin grew within me. I yearned for more to be consumed, but you have to grant me redemption, and now I'm at peace again. Thank you. Cool. And they're all still nudie Rudies. Temple. Enhance stuff. A simple wood decoration. Adds new decorations. That's it. Temple upgrades are purely decorative. What? Do I want to do them then? I guess so. Icon 2, made of stone. Okay. That's it. These are cosmetic. Okay. I guess that's it. Oops. Oh, that got put up there. Let's bless some fuckers. Oh, is this the guy who I care about? Yeah, that's Hamar. We're gonna interact, and we're gonna raise your level. We're giving you a bribe. As well as some gifts. We're bribing people up here. This is not an ethically wrong cult, folks. This ain't your mama's cult. Alright, we are going to bless the hell out of people. You've already been inspired today, okay. We're going to add grass to this. You can get sin, not sin, there's too many currencies now in the game. There's so many currencies. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We need more gold. What do we have over here? There's janitorial station. What's over here? Oh, and the people are hungry. Should probably feed the people. We're gonna pick all the cauliflower first, and then we're gonna go to Anora and get the, not Anora, to Darkwood and get the seeds. The, what's it, the camellia? Yeah. Where is this? There we go. And valuable resources. There we go. Imagine your cult leader tells you to get stripped down and eat cauliflower chowder. Would you do it? Folks, would you do it? We're gonna do more valuable resources and increase loyalty. And then I guess pumpkin soup. These little buttons. Oh, and this is full. Oops. Let's see if Sin is in. Drink house, drum circle, mating tent. 2 followers can make an egg together. Cost Sin unlocks the hatchery, and the hatchery hatches eggs, and the nursery puts the babies. Okay. Drum circle. Let rhythmic beats tempt the faithful. Drink house. Brew drinks and they generate sin. Reindoctrination. Reform a follower from an indoctrination stone. Requires the drum circle. Okay, I want to do propaganda speakers first. For praying faster. Let's see how much that costs to build. Not that much. So they have to be within range. This is within range, clearly. I would like it to be symmetrical, please. 1 here. And 1 here. And 1 here. Oh, I guess 1... Where do I want this one? Like here? Yeah, okay. Actually, I want some scarecrows, what I want. Ooh, no housing. Ooh, housing. Yes, we care about housing a lot here on the Elder Echo channel. Yes. And then, what else do we have here? Grand Shelter. We will put that over something that's gonna get destroyed. I guess one of these ones over here. And then people are getting sick, which isn't great. We do need to do the relic thing, though, before I forget. I don't know what the storage limit is here. And anyone who is sick should be in bed. You should go to bed. There's 3 sick people. Okay. We have a janitor all ready to handle that stuff. Can we build the propaganda token? Let me see. Yeah, we can afford it. There's supposed to be one right here. Why is it not getting built? Wait, how big is this thing? Yeah, it's only 1 square big. Why is it not building? Weird. Let's grab some more fucking stuff out here. I'm gonna wait till the next day to do the sermon, even though I said I was gonna do it immediately because I was wrong. 100% due to chat. Alright, we're gonna send someone who sucks out to get stuff. No offense, Red Seraph. You're ill. That's why I can't send you out. Okay, we're gonna send Jolty. The bones. And we're also going to send Logan for bones. We're just going to harvest a little bit. We do a little harvest in here. Why is Hammer just sitting here? Why are so many people not in the bed? Like, there are beds. There are so many beds. Or just harvest in their dreams. Oh, can we sack you? Bro, let me sack you, bro. Okay, temple altar, crown. Doctrine time. Let's do a sin one. Pride or gluttony. Followers feast upon a chosen follower. Generates full sin, but loses 40 faith. Gluttony of cannibals. It is unaffected by the cannibal trait. Why does it say it's unaffected? I thought it... Oh, it's 25 faith is lost instead if you have the cannibal trait. Okay, we'll do gluttony of cannibals. And we're going to use that on an old person. Sermon first. I'm going to go with dagger. What else we got here? These gambles cost 62 coins, lose 40 faith. We're going to do that, but then we're going to sacrifice another old person. Okay. Time to get eated on. Then we are going to do ritual sacrifice of somebody. Somebody old. Yeah. We have to ritual sacrifice. So we're maxing out our tree pretty quickly. We haven't seen a blunderbuss yet, so I didn't pick the blunderbuss stuff. That blunderbussy. Alright, we're gonna keep going. I'll spend bones to make bones. What else do we got here? Ritual resurrection. Feast. This only costs 12 and it raises everything really high. And this will, okay, this will lock faith pretty high, which is good. Okay, we're gonna do bonfire ritual. I haven't done one of these in a while. And it doesn't cost that much. That's it. We are going to get those flowers before we forget. We have a... Thamar is also a Vesta. Oops. Okay, where is... Okay, we have a level 7 Vesta we're going to take with us. That's Hamer. I'm also going to take with us... Automatically drop for... No, Cal Tavern's already is actually very helpful for us. We're going to need him to stay here. Sort by level. We'll take a good ass Fornax. We're gonna eat the pumpkin soup. What do we get? Like half blue heart. Right, blue full. Wow, full blue heart. Okay. We're gonna go and do the quest we're supposed to do in Darkwood first, before we do anything else. Oops, someone fought. What do we got here? Blunderbuss for the first time. Okay. Better chests. Ooh, and 3 greens. I don't know what the chances of that are. Getting 20% chance of gaining blue heart, an extra projectile, and replace get fervor when hit. Okay. Nice. Blunderbuss, Mayhem's Cannon. Short range ammo base can tear through multiple enemies as well as knock them back. Its range is limited. It does more damage to closer things, and further right things may not feel a thing. Okay. And the crown. Okay, the ammo at least loads really quickly. Okay, it's got like a shotgun spread. Rain down a storm. Okay, that's a really good relic. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna keep going. Bones, great. Camellias, that's what we're here for. Shit. Dead end room. We're gonna let this recharge a little bit. There we go. We're gonna go to the next room. We just care about the camellias. We don't want to do the whole thing. Got the follower form. Squirrel. Perfectly. Someone died of old age, so it's not happy about that. Uh-oh. Stone wall. Sturdier than bone, it says. I don't know. I think it depends on your bones. What if you got really good bones? What if you got really good bones? You're telling me the strongest bones are weaker than the strongest rock. Alright, we have fish here, hearts, or a follower. Going up to the follower. We need camellias, and I don't think we're going to find them in those ones, so we're going to go this way up to the relic tree. I was hoping there'd be camellias. There was not camellias there. There were not camellias. What do we got here? Nope. Something that doesn't have to do with what we're doing at all. What is this? The collector. Higher chance of relic spawning? It costs 200 coins though. Wait, I don't have 200 fucking coins. I didn't know you could just buy a fucking card. Kamak is so psycho. I love Kamak. Kamak is waifu. Please show me a different gun. Or not gun. Oops. I already... Okay, we got camellias. We need 2 more camellias. Cause I'm an angel with a shotgun, fight until the war's done. Buckshot. Hello, Mon Wall of Arms. How are you doing? You're replaying today. Did I get raided into you by you, or did you stream today? certain tactical errors here. Please let me get a weapon that isn't this. Cleansing fire, more projectiles. What's my current one? Possess enemies on hit. Maybe cleansing fires. I'm quiet. Damn it. How about now? Is this better? Sorry. It's because I moved my mic. I moved my mic so I could see my screen better. Is this better? No one told me. Thanks for being honest. You're a real one, Mr. Grinch. The range on this thing is ass. Like, what's it even? What's the... Oh, this... Okay, that's why. You have to do that. Alright. We did not get enough camellias from this place. Holy shit. One more camellia. That's all I'm asking for. Really? I'm gonna fail the quest by one camellia. Are you kidding me with this shit? I'm gonna run. Good weapon, good weapon. Okay, knock back and freeze an enemy. Powerful eruption. Divine blizzard. I guess I'll go with freezing. Oh, and then there's a billion camellias. That's how it fucking works. It's on me. What do we got here? More shit. Okay. A billion fucking camellias, right? Oh, I did collect it. Okay, I just have to collect to get the reward. I just had a limited time to actually collect them. Okay. We're gonna make it. We're unfortunately stuck with the blunderbuss for this fight, but it's what we got, so... Buenos cigares. Alright, cool. That was it? I guess I'm picking berry bush seeds. I'm gonna return to the cult. Cleanse it on believers, bro. No damage from boss bonus. Cool. We've got that twice tonight. I think we're getting better at the game. We got somebody back. I did it. I got what you wanted. 70 bones. Cool. Complete the quest. You got your flowers. You did it. Thanks. Everyone's vomiting. I'm gonna go butcher somebody. Ritual will not require any resources. Thank you. Okay, divine inspiration. What do we want to build? Do we want to get him drunk? Let's get him drunk. Drink house. Oh, confession booth. I forgot to build that too. And sin. All right. brew drinks for them to have have sin. All right, cool. We're gonna do that over here for now. Collect all these from the houses. Can we inspire them all? Let's collect those loyalty rewards. Absolve the sins. Thanks for the sin, bro. What, leader? I don't know what happened. There was a darkness inside me. I felt awful and guilty. You absolved me. Thanks. Alright, cool. That was a hell of a shot. Alright, let's get that loyalty reward. Bro, you need to rest. And then let's do another inspiration session over here. We're a motivational speaker call now. Hammer, can we interact with you and give you money? Can we bribe you to be better at your job? And can we give you a gift? Just a little gift. Hell yeah, level 8. The reason we care is because he is the only one that turns into, he's the highest level one that turns into, what's it called? The Vester, whatever. The demon that shoots stuff. The demon that shoots stuff. Alright, what do we got here? Brew. Juniper drink, grape nectar, or fruit elixirs. They can become befuddled if they drink that. This one they get valuable resources. This one they get valuable follower loyalty. We're gonna do that. Do I have to assign someone to be one of those? Work as the drink tender. Look, he's got a little hat! Can I collect your loyalty reward, please? And I didn't mean to do this part, but okay. Like that. Very good. Let's take him to church. Crown stuff. We could get a fleece of sin. Always start with the blunderbuss for the cowboy. Fuck that shit. I ain't doing that. I don't want that. We're doing a doctrine. Sin doctrines. Generate sin instead of loyalty, or chance of sin is appearing as a reward from many bosses. I guess sin. For violent extremist. Because we don't really... I want loyalty from the booth. I want the loyalty. I don't want to take that away. That seems like a waste of a doctrine, honestly. For me. Like, I should have used the doctrine so on something else. Not that it's a bad one, just like, wrong time. At this stage, we're just using this everywhere. This increases the range and damage of the blunderbuss. I don't know if that's for every blunderbuss or only for the heavy attack. You want goons, not gooners? That's right. Gooners and gunners. Got a lot of stuff, though. What are we supposed to do with this sin again? There's decorations, I guess. Okay. Those fucking birds. We gotta build more
Scarecrows is what we need to build. They only cost 25 and they cost... Okay, that's fine. We have a lot of money right now. Alright, do one here. We'll do one here. Because we'll build another field. Set of fields. And we'll build one over here. Oh, sorry. Did we already build one? We're building one here. Yeah, one's being built here to cover that half. So then one will be built over here to cover this half. We'll do it a little further down. Yeah. There we go. Let's put the cauliflower seeds back in here because we really want a cauliflower max up in this bitch. And we will also cook a bunch of cauliflower meals for them. Chance of dropping stuff. Okay, cool. What does hearty meal require? This one has milk, which we don't have. This one has eggs. Elderly can become young again by eating eggs. Gross. Magnificent mixed meat meal requires beets, which we don't have. This one requires squid, which we don't have. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then a little bit of that. Okay, I'm literally cooking right now. iPop, what do you need? I'm ready to show my commitment. Make me a disciple. Please. How? The ritual of discipleship? How the fuck do you do that? I don't have that. They can manage dissenters. Okay. Well, we'll do that. iPop, you're cool. Oh, because he's level 10. Okay. Look at him go. A little halo. It's very nice about how it's framed in little antlers. A lot of people are fucked up. What is this? Grass gives them a random trait organic smoothie. Like a random trait, they might become befuddled. Poop juice. Illness and diarrhea and befuddlement. Grape nectar, loyalty. We care about the loyalty. That's all we care about here at the Smelter Smecco channel. Beans is all fucked up. Okay. There's nothing to drink. Maybe you could brew something. I can't brew shit, bro. Somebody else has to brew. Brog brew. I thought I said bog brew. I was very excited. Let's make some more gold bars here. Then how are we doing on stone? We're doing pretty good on stone. Let's get some more planks. Oops. Oh well. You can remove those from the queue if you want. I don't really care. We're just trying to make sure that these are all active sort of stations for when we go on our quests. And this is full. We're gonna fill this out. Take this out. And we are gonna build some more shelters if we can. This requires gold bars, which we do not have. Okay, we're gonna increase. We're also gonna build. Okay, we're gonna build a second. We're gonna build one or two more outhouses. What we're gonna do. Build an outhouse over here. Close to the kitchens. Very sanitary. What do we get? Do we get a Twitch drop? We never get Twitch drops on this channel. Someone's fighting. I have to break it up. I don't know where they are, though. Boys. There's enough cult for the rest for everybody. Ram, thank you, man. You need to go to a bed. Like, you have beds. Why don't you use them?
Battle Masker. Sleep in the bed. What's Themer? Yeah, no one's doing this one. Themer, you should sleep in this. Like, it's a bed. Fucking use it. These hoes ain't shit. Alright, we're gonna check on something real fast. Literal sickos fighting. They're on sicko mode, folks. They're in sicko mode. Alright, so I think we have done what we... Oh, no, we still need to visit the smuggler place. Sorry, we're not done yet. We also need to collect reward. We haven't visited the smuggler place we were supposed to visit yet. We were doing it. We were trying to make sure we do all, like, the end of day stuff that we needed to do before we raid it out. Because we're only doing one dungeon a day. He's got a lot of shit for sale. Plimbo, you listen, mutton chop, you owe me a ship. The bishops have a nasty piece of work, but they do a good job of do a good enough job of keeping the waterways open and trade flowing around here. But with you going around killing them, it opens up the gates for all sorts of monster species that start sticking a sock. Scary things they be with gnashing teeth and odoriferous stinks and faces that could curdle milk, just like me mother-in-law. Ha 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 ha. So you best make this right. Each time Bishop dies, a nasty beast called a witness takes its place. Lucky for you, Plimbo knows folk will pay a pretty penny for an eye of a witness. You give me their eyes to buy a new boat. We call it Square. All you need to do is return to the places, defeat the beast, bring me their eyes. I already have done that, yeah. About time, look at the squishy thing. They say these creatures have seen all there is to see and stood in silent judgment for millennia, just like me, mother-in-law. Ah ha ha. Take this, found it on me travels, means not to me, but a crownberry may have some use for it. 3 more to go. Okay. I got 1. Piece of a fleece unlocker. Okay, what do we got here? Crystal, various items. Okay, drop an explosive when you roll. 10-second cooldown. Ichor when you roll. Soul Snatcher, when killing an enemy, 10% chance of healing. It's pretty good. Destroy breakable rocks untouched. I am taking Soul Snatcher. Thank you for your patronage. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can find the snail shrine here. So we can, there we go, snail shrine. Make the offering, we can get the snail form eventually. And we are going to head back and get that reward from iPop. What does he want? Going back to Spinal Columns. I'll tell everyone what to do. Alright, we're going to go and, so we built those, that's great. We're going to do a sermon. Which at this point we just care about for this. For the, what's it called? For this, like, the tech points. This guy just leveled up in terms of loyalty. Perfect. Love to see. We're going to inspire everybody. Hamer, why are you still awake? We're gonna bribe you though. And we are going to... What does it say? Next page. Drink, eat, sleep, remove necklace. What's the next page? We got 2 pages of stuff now. Already been bribed. Okay. Bro, you look tired as shit. You should go to bed. You also look tired as shit. You should go to bed. And... we're gonna open the drink house. People can have alcohol. Honored to be your first disciple. You see, it may seem silly to you for simple creatures like us, it's hard to find a place to go home. For a gamer, it was always scary. No friends or family, all I could do was hide, but then you found me, and now, well, I couldn't be happier. But you're loyal. Impossible. What do we got here? A new thing. A new part of the tech tree. We are going to also make more wine. And we're going to put some grape seeds in here. And more cauliflower. We're also probably going to build a second seed thing. Seed storage? Yeah. chaotic tavern out here up in this bitch. Doing goofy ass shit. What do you want? Well, if it isn't the usurper, hello, lamb. Cool. These hoes ain't shit. Okay, let's put the grape seeds in this one. And then what can we do here? Grapes sell for 40. That's a lot. We don't really use a lot of this stuff. We don't really use lobsters. Are we able to get a gold mine? So drink house level 1, drink house level 2, brew drinks. It's more stores, more drinks. Okay. Do the other mines? No, this is just increases the amount of stone. Oh, we still haven't built summoning circle 3. We gotta do that. Oops. This is just increased storage. This doesn't increase utility here. This is just increased fertilizer storage. After Crusade, followers will deposit seeds here. They will automatically be distributed to seed silos. Harvest totems, don't care. Okay, where's the kitchen? Actually, we want that. Allow followers to cook for their fellow cult members. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, where do we want to put the kitchen? It costs 10 gold bars. Fuck it. Okay. We need more gold. What do you need? Thanks, Silver Fox. You gonna die though. We gonna kill you. What's over here? Oh, nothing. Of important. Alright. People are just drunk. Okay, we're gonna open this up. More alcohol. Thanks for the stuff, bitch. Alright. We're just here to increase follower loyalty. That's it. Yeah, I think that's all we really need to do right now. We're gonna go look at our quests, actually. Kudai's Relic, go for non. I don't know about that. I didn't know about that. You have to get 10 gold things for that and bring Plumbo a second eye of the witness. Okay, I'm gonna put these under tracked because I apparently did not track those. Cult, followers, we have cannibal, belief in sacrifice, industrious, absolution, prohibitionist, and extremist. Someone's befuddled, it doesn't really matter. And then we just have a bunch of stuff. Increased movement speed, increased devotion. Okay. iPop, we're gonna give you the Necklace of Devotion. What necklace does he have? Okay, we're gonna give Witness Agares then one of them. And we can do a Dumb Doctrine, which we are gonna do immediately. Why are you up, bro? Go to bed. Crown related activities. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what the last sin one is. He's drunk, I'm stupid. Yeah. You can be two things. You can be drunk and stupid. Born of sin or allegiance. Followers hatched will be born with sin or they'll be born with loyalty. I guess loyalty. I don't really know what we need sin for. We're going with loyalty. What else we got here? Temple related such and such. They are purely decorative. Okay. I'm not spending stuff on that. We're doing a sermon, though. Oh, also we will, I suppose, cook for them. Let's put cauliflower seeds in this one. And those. We also want some more camellias. Always want camellias. Great meals have spawned. Thank you, Twitch chat, for spawning them meals. Meals on wheels up in this bitch. All right. We're gonna feed these hoes. Beans wants what? My friend, he wants us to find his friend in Anchordeep. Okay. We're going to send somebody out on a mission. Might be iPop. Let's see. He can get 52 coins. He can get 52 coins from this. That's pretty good. And we're gonna send someone else out too. Oh no, Jolty is gonna come back. I want to view the upgrades list, so I'm gonna do that in a second. This is full. This is full. Okay. What was unlocked with the Apostle Tree? Rituals cooldowns? No. I thought it was next to the... Okay, here we go. Empowered Shrine Disciples. Disciples pray to give you boosts during while crusading. Okay. They collect devotion from other structures within radius and deposit it here. Collected Shrine Disciples. Okay. That's cool. We're gonna get everyone drunk, a little drunk again, though. Not a drink in here. I'm gonna assign this person to do farm work instead. Also inspire. I'm also going to ask you to do farm work. This is definitely one of those 5 more minutes type games. Do you know what I mean? It for sure is. All right, we are going to see... I'm going to see if who we're gonna raid into first. Thank you for joining me today. My name is Eldra Echo, and I'm only doing one dungeon at a time, or like one biome a day, essentially. I know that when we get to the harder part, it's gonna be what's it called? We're gonna raid into Hazmat VT. We're gonna do that raid. It's going to be more difficult, but it's gonna be fun. All right, actually, are we gonna raid into Hazmat? We're gonna see who we want to raid into. There's all kinds of people live right now, actually. Cult of the Lamb, same category. I want to see if anyone else is using this model. If they are, then I want to raid into them. This person's also using it. But let's see, they're doing something similar. They speak German. I don't know if we speak German here. Meat Soup returns. This is a collab with other people too. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is a cannibal raid, cannibalism raid, or bat, or whatever you want. Be good. We're gonna raid though. It's gonna happen. Give me a second. Get in there. Also, if you're on YouTube, you don't get raided. Don't worry.